Boy, guess who got caught off guard and didn't realize how soon we were going live? There. Should be good. I didn't realize how soon we were going live. Whoops.
You are super quiet for me. Hold on.
How about now?
There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, well, there you are.
Yeah. This should be fine.
There is it how transcendent Kingdom Hearts music is. That's Yoko Shimomura, baby. She's one of the best in the game.
Okay. I didn't finish eating, which is unfortunate.
You don't need food.
What if we just had like a recap? Where's the theater mode? I don't even have the chat open.
I think there is one, but I don't think it unlocks until you beat the game. How's everybody doing tonight? Are we all ready to Kingdom some hearts? Already had Oogie Boogie tackling Sally and Chain of Memories, Door to Darkness. Anything worthwhile to actually see?
Nothing, really. Nothing at all.
We'll get to see Simba be the dumbest human being on Earth. Or sorry, the biggest, dumbest lion on Earth.
We've got mood lighting again, by the way, because it's 80 degrees tonight.
I don't know. We'll get to see more of Winnie the Pooh. That's what we're all really here for.
You know, we don't need to like actually start right away, because most people, when they go live, they just talk with their chat for like 12 hours.
That seems stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What do I look like, Pat Wolfon?
Have you ever seen his
past
streams?
Honey Slider, unfortunately. Yes, I have, and I know that that's what he does all the time. Have you all already listened to the latest episode of Original Sound Chat? Please ignore the fact that it came out 2 hours ago. You've all listened to it in its entirety, right?
I'm almost done with the rice.
But then what happens after the rice, Matthew?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay. I was worried you were going to say more rice. That would have been unfortunate.
I had Panda Express for dinner. Did you know they're getting in on the chicken sandwich trend?
At this point, the list of...
Like, the Southern style chicken sandwich. Panda Express is getting in on it.
I mean, it's not like Panda Express has really made an effort to sing in Chinese at any point.
I'm waiting for Chipotle to do it.
If you think about it, is a burrito, wouldn't a chicken burrito just be a chicken sandwich? The answer is that's not what we're talking about on this stream.
The answer is they're going to do that.
Probably.
Fine, you want to talk Kingdom Hearts? Did I tell you the thing about Utada Hikaru's Wikipedia page?
I did not. Oh, yeah, you did.
It's the funniest thing in the world. So, when Utada Hikaru came out as non-binary, they didn't specify pronouns, which Wikipedia's policy is that the subject of an article is the ultimate authority on their gender identity. But they also go really hard on verifiable sources for stuff like pronouns. So they don't accept that you just assume they them for Utada right now, because they haven't specified what their pronouns are. So
I was under I have like I guess this fake memory of the video where they came out as non-binary, and I could have sworn they say they them, but apparently not.
No. So Utada's Wikipedia page goes out of its way to use pronouns of any kind at any time. It's like
to not use pronouns of any kind.
Oh yeah, to not use pronouns of any kind. And like when it's talking about the birth of their son, the way that it's written is Utada announced the birth of a son.
Hell yeah. Hell,
the birth of
actually say the birth of the son.
the birth of these. No, the article just says the birth of a son, not necessarily Utada's, but you know, they just
somewhere, somebody had a baby. Somewhere.
Yeah. A son was born somewhere at this time, and Utada really wanted us to know about it.
And Wikipedia has absolutely no authority to tell us that's incorrect.
A baby was had. Alright. We're getting into this now.
Alright, so we got 3 options. I don't really... So we can either go to Port Royal again.
Well, then I guess we're going to Port Royal again.
So much fun the first time. Or we can go back to the Land of Dragons and hang out with Mulan one more time. Or we can go to Beast Castle and hang out with Beast and Belle one more time.
We are owed lunch money, which I believe the Land of Dragons will get us closer to, correct?
Either Land of Dragons or Beast Castle. You can do either or.
Okay.
Because they both connect to Olympus.
So the problem is that if we do Land of Dragons, then we're just going in the original order, and then we're locked in. Can't change it.
Yeah, sorta.
Can't change it. Then you have to reuse the same thumbnails.
By the way, they never fixed this village. It's just still gone.
I mean, would you have fixed this village?
Yes! People lived here!
How long do you think we've been gone?
We don't know. There's no measure of time.
Wait!
Sora!
Mulan! Hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
Hey, DQP, can you send that DM you just sent to me to Joe?
I'm following him too.
Oh, God. I like how Sora was like, Mulan, hey, no time to talk. We gotta go catch that guy. And Mulan took the time to just quietly walk up and go, I am also following him.
Yep. Oh, we got another
Hey.
AP boost.
And a power boost.
Moogle, you are only worth the things that you give me for free.
Pretty much. Basically, unless you are like really wanting to synthesize the kind of best weapons in the game, even though in my opinion they're not. So what do we got?
Draw is 3 AP, Jesus. That's probably worth it because health orbs are a thing, though.
That is true. Health orbs and MP orbs. And I guess money too, if you really think about it. Yeah, I think that's about all you got. Go all the way to the bottom, because I feel like we might have gotten. Nope, never mind. We didn't. Cool.
Okay.
Maybe one day we'll get
I
once
can't get
more
that
and
right.
second
Yeah, I can't.
chance.
Okay.
No, you need high jump for that. Oh, we need to put a different keyblade on Master Form, because right now it's just the Kingdom Key.
Okay. It is not just the Kingdom Key.
Oh, it's Oathkeeper. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I believe you told me to do that last time.
I think Zero was the one that suggested that in chat.
Probably. Okay.
All right.
So, okay. I gotta figure out a better way to have my camera, because right now it's just at this low angle where I look really bad.
That's what I hear about low angles. I don't know. At least your camera doesn't look like you're being erased from the data space. I need to buy a new camera. I think I'm going to do that this weekend. Not looking forward to it. This camera's like $150. Hey kids, how y'all doing?
I was thinking of, Neil has said to me, yeah, if you guys, like, ever need anything expensed for the Twitch, just, like, let me know. So, like, I've been thinking of just scamming him into buying me a webcam. Oh, whoops,
I would
didn't
totally do
realize.
that if not for the fact that if not, hey, you got combination boost, and the dusk is dead. Okay, good, you summoned more. Good job, Mushu. Your credit to this team. Didn't kill a single one of those. I would totally be like, hey, can I expense a webcam? But again, the webcam that I use currently, that I'm just probably gonna buy another one of, is like $175. So that ain't gonna fucking happen.
The webcam I have was $20, and I may or may not have stolen it from my old job. They didn't ask for it back when I left that job, which means by martial law it is mine.
I don't think martial law is the term you're looking
Looks like you
for,
got
but I
away.
think you have a good
How come
logic
you're
there.
after somebody from Organization 13?
Please tell me
What
Ming
is
Na Wen
that?
is going to say Organization
The guy in
13.
I knew
Unfortunately, she
it. There's a
doesn't.
rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I'd been up here tracking him, but when you arrived, I lost him.
So if you think about it, it's your fault.
You know what kind of sucks?
Sorry.
Don't
Ming Na Wen
apologize, but I
isn't
do
a big
wonder where he
enough,
went.
or at least wasn't big enough at the time, that they could get her back for this.
I also get the feeling that she just sort of enjoys playing Mulan. It's part of her hat trick. She's now been in all the biggest.
Oh, we've done this
How
all.
did-
Okay, I'm glad Donald had like the same thing to say as me.
Okay, first things first.
Childhood is when you relate to Goofy. Adulthood is when you relate to Donald.
I never stopped relating to Goofy. Are you fucking kidding? Just because I'm Donald in real life.
And psychopathy is relating to Sora. Okay, so this is at least. Okay,
Who could it be? Wow, who could it be?
I don't know. There's a lot of them. I can't be expected to remember them based exclusively on their sword.
He's not a member of Organization 13. There's your spoiler.
Back off.
And I can guarantee you have seen that sword extensively.
I'm sure I have.
Give me 1 second, sir. I gotta. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. We're back. You could just. All I'm asking is just for a little bit of time.
Okay, so I think I do recognize that sword, but this character model is taller than that character.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Give me strength.
There you go.
I respect though that like this is not like they reuse the idea of this, but it's I'm not just doing the same thing again. I'm like actually in a real fight.
So it has the same principle where it just sort of just stops.
I love these cutscenes where they just refuse to give dialogue so that they can keep the mystery of who the character is.
God,
But they don't keep the mystery. You've seen the sword
Woody.
a billion fucking times.
I'm gonna be real with you, I would not have recognized the sword if I didn't have to see it on those fucking cards.
Did you get him?
Is he dead?
He's
Has the
gone.
blood entered your hands? I wouldn't say
Anyway,
homoeroticism ruins
what
the
now?
quote.
Oh yeah, Joe, I forgot
think
to
it's
tell
rather
you.
fitting.
I forgot to tell you, we gotta delete some quotes because they were padded to get to 420 faster.
No, they live this.
No,
they chose this life, they get it.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete some quotes, but I'm not gonna delete them until we have like 450 quotes, so that even after we delete them, we're still gonna be past 420.
Genius.
I think
Also
that we
evil.
better get rid of all the heartless first.
What was that? Come on, we better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a good idea. We've seen what happens when big shaking explosions happen here.
So what you guys got to do is you got to do every quote from now on as though it's 420, but you got to make it good enough that it doesn't get deleted.
I love that it like put Mulan in your. It put Mulan in your party and then took her out immediately and
Just to put her back in.
just to put her back in.
Live every day as if it's 420.
That's just.
I mean, so here's the thing. Ideally, you should be ruining every quote. Every quote should be one that me and Joe regret being there.
So Shang just got his fucking ass kicked.
I hate that they just reused the same character model for cloaked person. Even though, like, that's clearly not that's clearly not his proportions.
They actually all have different sleeves. All of them.
Okay, that's a good quote. That's a good one. See, here's the thing. The thing about the quotes, and this isn't just something about the ones that were padded. And I know it's great stream content for me to look at my audience and tell them how they've been failing me. The thing about the quote box, you were supposed to laugh at that. That was supposed to be funny. The thing about the quote box is that sometimes, like, the point is for the quotes to be, like, pulled out of context, and sometimes the quotes are only funny in context. That's like kind of a recurring trend that I've seen with some of them.
You just had a please clap moment, and I think that's pretty good.
I did. That's correct. I'm just assuming this is where I'm supposed to go.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Imperial Palace. Do you remember where that is?
I sure don't. I'm just assuming this is where it is.
It's this way, yeah. You don't really have anywhere else you could have gone, so by process of elimination.
There's the cave where we fought that lion.
Neo Shadows have a lion? You mean the
centaur? Yeah. The centaur is kind of a lion.
The centaur is neither a lion nor kind of a lion. It is two animals, neither of which are lions.
A lion is an animal, so I mean, if you think about it, I'm kind of right.
Oh, you're right. I guess I should... I was going to make a joke of like, oh, you're right. I guess I should call Herschel a lion. And then I was like, Herschel's way closer to a lion than any of the other shit we were talking about.
Also, you were supposed to laugh at that is a good quote. I approve of that one. See, here's the thing, PokePal. When you get good quotes, you get good fucking quotes. I have a high expectation for you. Higher expectation than you have of me playing this video game, which would be the correct correct way to feel.
Correct. You are not wrong, and I cannot say you're wrong.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like that teacher who's like, I know you could be an A+ student. I'm gonna be.
Why don't you get cool fantasy China clothes for this world? Because that has a higher possibility than none of being kind of racist.
It will be slightly less racist. No, it might be slightly more racist.
This is a Japanese game. It would be quite bad.
Yeah, so I was gonna think. I mean, it's not white people doing it, but and then I'm like, but
we've played Yakuza. Japan's not
like
great at other Asian countries.
Japan kind of invaded China, or they tried to invade China. It didn't really go well.
It went fine for them, actually. That's the problem.
No, invading Korea went fine for them, and that's the problem.
That's the second problem, yes.
Didn't they lose when they tried to invade China?
No, they did. They didn't get the whole country, I don't think.
I hope these guys have the same stats, so I can just fuck them up.
When you talk about they didn't make it past Korea, really? Because I could have sworn there was like a bunch of war crimes that happened in China specifically. I'm going to change the subject now so that the Disney game isn't us talking about war crimes that may or may not have happened. And by may or may not have, I mean actually totally did.
And pray tell, which game that we plan on streaming soon is the appropriate game to talk about the war crimes?
Sonic Adventure 2, probably. Sonic Adventure 2 is about how one dude did a war crime, and that almost led to the title.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 really is just kind of about war crimes.
Both Sonic committing them, Shadow committing them,
You know what else is
and
about
also Eggman committing them.
You know what else is about war crimes? Metroid Other M.
I won't have you bringing that into this. This vibe is unwelcome in my home.
Okay, but actually I've made a terrible mistake with regards to scheduling Other M, because you know how I'm supposed to play more on Sunday?
Yep.
So on Sunday, my parents are like, "Oh, hey, we're gonna be like on a mini vacation just a couple towns over. You want to visit sometime this weekend?" And I'm like, "Not really, but I can't say no to them." So, so I'm like, "Okay, well, on Saturday I got plans already. I could just see them on Sunday." And then I'm like, "Wait, Other M is on Sunday. Oh no." Either my parents are not going to appreciate if I like cancel the plans. So what I have to do is go visit them super early in the day, and then get home in time for Metroid Other M, which will be the remainder of my day. Huh? Everything's fine. Well, now. I cannot. Should we just reset voices, because I cannot even begin to remember who voiced who.
I have absolutely zero idea
Okay.
who the fuck voiced these characters.
Okay, the only voices that are still set are Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone else is shuffled.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, chat, decide who's starting.
First person to post, fix it.
Yeah, first person that says something decides it.
From Mother IRL
Okay.
to Mother Brand. It's Matt.
Look who decided to show up.
Nah.
Oh, I don't remember what he sounds like.
He's the, I wonder what we're having for lunch today. He's very soft-spoken because he's supposed to be a Buddhist dude.
Okay. We're just glad you're not in Black Cooks.
You saw him?
Yeah, he's in the palace.
Hello?
He seems a slightly different color. That worries me.
We have an appointment, actually. No, they're not a different color.
Oh, thank God. That means he's the same stats.
They're stronger now because the worlds have all scaled with this point in the game, so...
I see.
No?
I understand.
See, there's this thing in video games called difficulty scaling. It's when the game gets harder as you play.
Look, there's this thing in RPGs that is supposed to be an ironclad rule that when an enemy gets stronger, it changes color.
I mean, yeah. But not here.
I don't know what to target first. Like, I'm just looking at this like, what's the bigger threat? The answer is a lot of it.
The answer is literally fucking everything. Here we go!
Oh, that just kind of ended.
I take one of them with it? Nope, didn't take any of them.
I still don't really understand when the limits end.
Eventually...
They end eventually, gotcha.
Yeah, eventually the triangle command turns into the murder.
There is too much to focus on.
God, these centaurs still suck even after you've been playing the game for like fucking 15 hours. I was gonna say, why are you going limit for? But then I was like, oh right, because Mulan and Goofy are both fucking dead.
And it's a heal.
And it's a heal, yes, that is correct.
Take this.
I thought I killed one already.
I think you killed exactly one.
Oh god, I
Hey
saw a limit.
Mulan! Yay!
I actually don't. No. Because ultimately there's really nothing that's taken us a super long time. Except Zexion.
Except Sexion,
But at this point,
that's an optional boss.
at this point, I'd say that's benefiting the stream more than anything.
Also, optional bosses in Kingdom Hearts are infamously very difficult.
Yeah, no, but I don't like when games are so easy that I'd never really have to put effort in, because when a game is kicking my shit in, I need to actually learn how to play. And usually, once I do learn how to play, then I have a lot more fun with it. This is a big part of why I love Shin Megami Tensei so much, because Shin Megami Tensei is a game about, okay, you just got your ass beat, but now you think about your team, and really all you have to do is really critically think about the battle, and then you will probably get it the next time.
What the fuck does Spider's Zexion mean?
Spider's Georg is an outlier.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
To the palace! Hurry! Good cutscene. Very useful.
Yeah, I consider it exclusively a good thing when a video game starts to send me into game overs, so I need to actually learn how to play, and then once I have learned how to play, then I start to win.
Oh, don't worry. Tonight we're probably going to hit something that will send you to many game overs. In my opinion, one of the hardest bosses in the game is probably going to be tonight. But I don't know. It's not guaranteed. We'll see.
Now, I do think Zexion has some
spoilers,
bullshit where it's like, I don't think that's good difficulty. I think the way that he...
Oh, that's basically every optional boss in Kingdom Hearts. Except for Sephiroth. I think the Sephiroth fight in this game is alright in that regard.
I do plan on finishing the Sephiroth fight, even if it has to be like, okay, the entire time we're playing Sonic Adventure 2, I'm practicing that fight off stream, and then we're starting the next game with it.
You get my favorite Keyblade for beating Sephiroth in this game. It's fucking rad.
Also, what the fuck was that scene that just happened supposed to mean?
We climbed up the pillar, and it was supposed to be that scene from the movie where they all dressed in drag because it was 1995, and they climb up the things.
Hold up, his name is Sexion. Yes, no one contradict him. No one contradict.
Definitely.
I don't want
You're
Alex.
Still in unit form.
I do not. Oh god, it's too similar to his regular outfit. I had no idea.
No, it's not. It's a different color.
Look, maybe I'm colorblind. You don't know. This game doesn't have colorblind settings. Anyway, the character's name is Sexion. No one contradict this. In fact, Joe, can you go into our mod settings and make some modifications to ensure that we're good?
I will not be taking part in this.
Okay. Alex, can you do me a favor?
Riku?
Huh?
No, never heard of him.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
They have the power to teleport. That makes it even funnier.
Some Wizard of Oz shit.
I love that guy.
I'm at the point where I don't know what any triangle command actually is. I just see it, and it's a Pavlovian response.
That is pretty much how the game expects you to treat them now.
I'm reminded of a time that I was playing Mahjong with Ben, and you don't he called pawn. You don't need to know what pawn is. You just need to know that it's something that you manually call. So he called pawn, and it screwed him over. And I was like, Ben, why'd you do that? And he's like, I don't know. The button lit up, and my brain just went, oh yeah, I like that.
You just revived Mulan for her to get hit one time and die again.
Sick.
It was awesome. Like, she didn't even have time to finish her voice line. She said, "I'm back," and was already dead by the time she hit, like, the end of the word back. Anyways, these
Does Kira revive?
I think Kiraga does, but
Okay.
Kira, I'm not.
How did I
100%.
revive her then?
Kiraga, I believe, heals everybody in the party.
How did I revive her though?
It might have just been that she came to life
Okay.
coincidentally right as we were healing, because Donald didn't, or Goofy didn't come back.
Yes, it wasn't Riku. I assume
I
it's
don't know.
I assume it's not Donald.
It's probably
Sora.
Goofy.
Oh no,
can't
it was
stay.
Mulan.
Oh, alrighty. I can't stay. I'm worried about Shang.
See, we need to make this rule of if it's someone off screen that it's ironclad. It's the darkness voice. Oh, right.
Right. You know people too. Haha.
Anytime there is the smallest ambiguity as to who is speaking, it's the darkness voice.
Your Excellency, Shang, something terrible has happened. We saw a huge monster fly out of the mountains and toward the city.
I don't remember the Emperor's voice either. He's in like one scene.
It's the...
It's just old man. It's just old man voice.
It's just old man voice, basically, yeah.
Ah, so it is as the young man said. Isn't that right, Captain?
That's pretty much spot on. Yes, Your Excellency. The one that kicked your ass? The one that kicked my ass. How did they kick your ass? How long did it take them to kick your ass? Please tell me.
You see,
Say for the court?
a young strange. What the fuck was that?
Dude,
A young
just turned into,
stranger
like-
visited us not long ago. The captain fought the visitor, but was quickly defeated.
How fast were you defeated again? To my dishonor. Please
It's-
give me a play-by-play.
It seems that young man was the one in black I have heard whispers about. Did he mention the name Riku? This is just Persona. The one in black. He didn't offer his name. He was rather rude. Rude? Then it was Riku!
An asshole? That's my friend!
So, Kingdom Hearts very rarely hits its jokes, but when it does, my god, it hits. Gosh.
But, like, why would that be the theory you land on? Mickey was also wearing a black coat.
Well, Mickey's
Specifically
undercover.
an organization coat.
So on the one hand, Mickey's undercover. No, I was gonna say that they know that he's traveling with Riku, but they don't know that actually.
Also, he's not traveling with Riku.
Well, the last time we saw him, he was. So
yeah. Well, when they were in Hollow Bastion, when Mickey was talking to them there, they tried to ask him where Riku is, and he was like, "I can't tell you. Sorry." But why would he come here?
oh no, the camera is shaking.
I'll check outside. Don't you? Aren't there, like... Mulan! Chang, guard the Emperor. I'll be fine with them.
That's right.
Definitely.
Indeed, that is true. We need not worry while you protect us. I'm going through like 3 different old man voices.
Good. Hurry!
The only old man voice that I didn't
Alright.
go through was my
So
tour
instead
timer
of-
voice.
Instead of listening to Donald, let's open some chests.
I'm glad that you
I
noticed.
believe there is a torn page in here somewhere. Which means more Winnie the Pooh baby. On Orichalcum. And a mithril crystal!
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
That line is still the best line. That's the most important line in all of Kingdom Hearts.
So I don't know if I've explained my full living situation right now, but like right now I'm temporarily staying in a spare room in my friend's house, and the house belongs to him and his wife. So the other week when we got to that line, afterwards when we were on break, I went downstairs to get some water and I ran into my buddy's wife. and I was like, oh yeah, there was a moment in the stream that it's just like I lost it, and my throat hurts a bit because of it, and like I was trying to explain it to her, of like, because she vaguely knows what Kingdom Hearts is. And so at first she doesn't understand why it's weird that like Mickey Mouse would show up and something that he says is silly. And I'm like, just like imagine that everyone's talking about like this super serious villain plot about how it's going to end the world, and then off screen.
Imagine if like Tony Stark was talking to Thanos.
Yeah.
And then Mickey Mouse appeared in the background and was like, "What do you mean, the Reality Stone?"
Yeah, and then like I just do the Mickey voice as I'm saying. I'm like off screen, you hear, "Did someone say the door to darkness?" And at that point, she got it. She lost it.
Well,
she was just like,
the absolute best part of that is that like it's completely serious.
Yeah.
That's written as a completely serious line. It is not a joke, and it is somehow the funniest out of context scene you could ever show anybody about this entire fucking series.
There is a certain level of seriousness that the character of Mickey Mouse cannot do.
Yeah.
I think that Goofy is more equipped to talk about the door to darkness than Mickey Mouse is.
Oh, don't you worry. There's more where that came from, but we're gonna have to wait for that.
Like, I could at least draw on a Goofy movie and be like, yeah, Goofy's a father. He knows how to be serious when it counts. Mickey's not a dad.
Hey, that's a dragon. I kind of hate that Mulan's scared of this thing. But also, it's a dragon, so I'm not gonna fucking pretend I wouldn't also be shitting my pants.
I don't blame.
We don't know.
So okay, so there's not a lot of. I can't say that there's no magic in Mulan, but the magic in Mulan is very wuxia.
The magic in Mulan is
Wushu. Yeah, well, it's rooted in Chinese mysticism. This is not. This is like have you seen Shang-Chi yet?
I have.
This kind of looks like the thing from Shang-Chi. In broad strokes, in extremely broad strokes. But
does it?
It's the same general shape.
It has wings. Oh, do you mean the antagonist or the other one?
The bad guy one.
Okay. Yeah, now I could sort of see that, yes. Anyways, this boss is kind of cool in theory. You can use those tornadoes to get up there.
As people do.
Yeah. Haven't you ever been in a tornado?
I came pretty close recently.
I know.
Instead, they just flooded Philadelphia.
I love the idea that Sora's just like, yeah, if I grab onto this thing that it's been using as a lightning rod this entire time, I'll go great. Safe.
Okay, but actually, like, something that I was in the middle of saying that, like, I actually kind of want to say. So, like, Goofy's a dad. Okay. Can you believe that they've never, like, made a character that is Mickey Mouse's kid?
Yes.
Like, he's canonically... Mickey Mouse has canonically had a love interest for decades. And
yeah, she doesn't want a child. You don't get to fucking judge her for that. Minnie gets to make her own decisions.
Bob Chapek would totally decide to make Mickey Mouse have a child. That feels like something he would do.
I think there was like a McElroy joke at one point that joked about how when are they going to give Mario a son?
Nintendo can't even like decide if Peach is actually Mario's love interest.
He's just a dude that lives in her fucking... Rude, sir! Hello!
Like, the last time that, like, anything between Mario and Peach was explicitly romantic was when it was the 80s and women were rewards.
Yeah. Also, I think... I feel like Odyssey's ending kind of, like, openly shows that, like, oh, yeah, no, Peach is kind of just sick of this shit.
Yeah. And that's how we got Bowsette.
All this bullshit keeps happening. Good job, buddy. You did it. You hit. Ah, shit. Right. Well,
I assume I must hit.
I mean, that's usually how it goes. There's one problem with that, though. He's charging up Kamehamehas.
I assume I must hit fast.
Hit and then get the hell out of the way. Goofy did not take my... No, but she just came back right as he used heal, too. I think it's close.
Goofy didn't, though. It's probably just a coincidence.
Yeah, but you were right next to Mulan. Goofy was a little bit far away from him. It might be a proximity thing.
Please. No.
Kira revives for short rest. Right, that's what I figured. So, I forgot to check what you told DKP to send to me.
That's a little late for it.
Discord, come on, buddy. You can do it.
It's, like, actually irrelevant now.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. I didn't notice
I briefly saw a triangle thing show up.
earlier.
Oh, God, I'm at half health. Okay, so Kira heals party members, but not for very much.
Command you can do when he's flying forward. Kira heals party members if they're close to him.
Yes, but not very much.
So it is a proximity.
Like, she came back with...
Uraga, I believe, heals everybody completely.
She came back with 1 hit's worth of HP. So actually, in a way, it's more of a detriment, because it heals less than if they had just kind of came back to life naturally. Unless I'm just wrong about how that works. I'm gonna be honest, I don't spend a lot of time looking at my party members' health bars.
Well, I mean...
Got more important things.
You can usually guess where they are. The answer is usually dead. Mulan has multiple times this fight woken up only to immediately get hit and die. And I'm pretty sure if I had been watching Goofy, I would notice the same trend over there as well. Not that any of them are any help during this specific boss fight 99% of the time.
There we go.
Whee! Perfect.
I want to use Limit, but I'm afraid that I'm just going to waste it because he's going to immediately go in the air.
Potentially. In fact, I think that was probably a safe decision. Yeah,
It's
look at that.
It's probably good to use Limit now, actually.
Yeah, now would be the best time. Because not only are you now invincible, he's sitting still.
It's over.
For China!
Slightly shocked he's still alive.
You say that in, like, every fight.
Yeah, I sure do. Look, man, I can't see their health bars. I can't see the Matrix.
I'm
yet.
not turning on Scan.
One day I'll be able to see the Matrix in this game, and I'll be able to tell all the health. Just by
I
looking.
do not care how much you complain I'm not turning on Scan.
Oh, I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying I can't see the health bars because I haven't jacked it to the Matrix yet.
I gotta find, like, the right way to sit. My neck hurts. I don't know if you're laughing at me or the game.
A little column A, a little column B. All right, there we go. Now we're allowed to play the video game. Get on down here, buddy. It's a rip-roaring good time. This boss is also a different color than it is in regular Kingdom Hearts 2.
Why do they just
I don't
change
quite
colors so
understand.
much?
I have no idea.
Which
But there are
color
a
did they
bunch of
use
Heartless.
in Kingdom Hearts 2 Chain of Memories? Kingdom
What?
Hearts 2 Chains, as you might say.
That's not what that... There's no game called that. Yet.
This feels like a missed opportunity, not gonna lie. Do it really
I love
happen?
that you can. I love that you can kind of always tell when the quote came from me because it's something an insane person would say.
Yeah. So if it's something embarrassing, it's from me, and if it's something that concerns
Even in
you,
context, probably didn't.
no, if it's something that concerns you about someone's well-being, it's from you.
I love that when Mulan comes back, she says, "I'm back." Like, hey guys, just ducked out for a second to buy some milk.
Oh, so the Animal
I'm back
Crossing
now,
quotes are a
Mom.
little bit more of a wild card because of Katie and Ben.
That's true. I believe that's if it mentions jumping into the ocean, that's probably me.
Yeah, Ben had some really strong quotes during Animal Crossing that didn't get added to the quote bank, and I was so sad.
Fucking motherfucker with the bombs. Oh, never mind. You didn't bomb. Okay. Well.
Why am I even bothering with the tornadoes?
Yeah, at this point, it kind of seems like the boss doesn't want you to use them anymore.
I'll handle this.
Back off.
For China!
I'm on fire.
There we go.
Yay! Ooh, you got better thunder. Thunder's my favorite spell in this game. I like it a lot.
You gotta keep me up to date on the chat, by the way, because I can't really watch it during fights.
Well, Mulan's dead. She got crushed by that dragon. Now we know why. Oh,
Way to
wait,
go.
right, Shang. You exist in this game. I forgot. Listen, motherfucker. 2 out of 3 of you people have girlfriends. Fuck off. Well, one of you has a girlfriend and the other has a girl that you want to share a Palpu fruit with, and then there's also Goofy, whose wife is dead.
China well.
Speaking of things we understand to be pronounced Shang, did you also get like 20 minutes into Shang-Chi and then go, oh?
No, because I think I
Well,
read a tweet of
you say a guy in black
Simu
came to
Liu,
see you. What did he say?
That is all you request.
telling people how to pronounce it.
I thought that was for the actors, but okay. I guess I'm just racist.
Crossed our land and left a great web of paths.
Nintendo just what?
What?
Nintendo just added Bluetooth audio support? Hold on, I need to...
It's about
Switch.
fucking time.
Switch system firmware version 13 is out.
Let's get through this cutscene first. 'Cause this is gonna spit us back
These
out to the world
dragons
map.
wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Did you?
See, Riku's not really evil.
I was about to, but he told me the situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
But was the Emperor voice acted the first time we came to this world?
But what's
Yes.
he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
I don't remember that.
No idea. But at least I finally know he's okay. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you know who was voiced last time that didn't get a single
Do
fucking
you have a request?
I
line?
like Shang. I mean, what, the captain.
Yes, my dear. What is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan,
Yes.
would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
That's not the same as going on a vacation with my boyfriend, but, you know, I'll take a promotion.
Stronger than one. But the choice is yours alone.
A promotion. And now I get to work with my
Excellency.
significant other. That always works out great. Fuck you guys, I don't have feelings. The only feeling I feel is man.
Oh, we get a closing title card. Whoa. I didn't even realize that I wasn't getting trophies for these.
Also, we did get one closing title card earlier in Disney Castle. Because, again, it's the only one. Oh, wow, I thought one would unlock that. But alright, I guess it's gotta be both.
Okay, let's look at these patch notes.
But if I might say, you know who only seemed to exist during a fight in that visit to the world? Mushu didn't have a single line or even show up on camera outside of Mulan's limit.
Nice.
And that's
Still no
really
folders.
weird. Why would they have folders?
Okay, it looks like the Bluetooth audio is like the only actually interesting thing in the update. Which is big news, but doesn't really do anything for me.
I mean, I use Bluetooth headphones, and that's pretty cool. But
Also, I'm like really cognizant of the fact that like so I have a nervous tick for my eyebrows are always kind of doing a thing, but I feel like it's like more than usual tonight. I'm really self-conscious right now.
well, let's go to Beast's Castle so that you can be less self-conscious by realizing that you're at least better as a person than the Beast.
I mean, I assumed that.
I hope tonight goes well.
So do I. But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
Was this dresser in the movie?
I think so.
Because here's the thing, I don't remember it from
She might have.
I don't remember it
She
from
might
the
have
movie,
been in one of the straight to VHS sequels.
but I do remember it from the live action movie.
Dresser was in the movie. Yes. All right.
All right. Okay, we know the rule. Hey there.
Man, Sora, you went through puberty a second time real quick.
Oh, I think they're close, though. Better watch out. I believe... Oh, Beast doesn't talk. Okay. I believe the last character that we assigned was You Got Shang, right?
Yes.
Where did I get an...
So I guess you're the Beast.
Yeah, I got an on Slack.
Yeah, probably from somebody dumb saying dumb things.
Oh, it actually was not. Okay. Okay. Approach. Why are you here? The Nobody's World has to be out there somewhere. We're looking for a way in.
Got any back doors that we haven't seen?
This is a scene from the movie. It's that big scene.
Tonight is very important.
It's the one with Emma Watson. Where she comes in wearing like a really modern and ill-fitting for the period dress.
The fact that they walk in here and Beast is like, look, man, it's date night. You need to get the fuck out of here.
I respect it.
This is not a good time for your bullshit, Sora.
Maybe we came at a bad time.
Have you ever come at a good time?
Hey, fuck off, Donald.
Donald!
Hey, Donald, fuck you. We were not invited to this party. We were explicitly not invited to this party.
Didn't this dance hall try to kill us earlier?
Nah, it was just a big ball of angry energy in the dance hall.
Okay. I know it's a ballroom, not a dance hall.
If you think about it, they're really the same thing.
Mademoiselle, please enjoy the evening. And of course, our honored guests are welcome too.
Lumiere, you shouldn't get. You don't get to be the fucking decision maker on that.
The organization.
You don't know when to quit.
Get out!
Not tonight.
Unfortunately, Belle, I don't think you get a say in this matter.
I remember this part from the movie.
Yeah, you know, the part where the
I've
nobody
come to
show
take
up.
something you hold very dear. Yes, let your anger grow.
God, he is really just fucking Palpatine, isn't
Get rid
he?
of these guys
Jesus
first.
Christ.
Not enough.
He's not as mustache twirly cackly as Palpatine, but he's
Now
got
the
the
Sith shall
vibe.
rule the galaxy.
So these are dragoons. They're weird.
This is it. Yeah.
These are, I think now with this, there's only one type of nobody left for you to meet. You're not going to meet him for a very long while.
That's okay. I will never remember
Oh
any
no,
of them.
there's two. There's two of them.
I will never
Never mind.
remember any of them. Except going to the Stormin.
Yeah, if you see a triangle prompt, mash it. You are. That is good. Not only just for the. Not only
Light.
from the standpoint of that's good advice for the whole game, but that's good advice specifically for these things.
Man, Beast changed his clothes pretty quick, huh?
He did, totally. What the fuck? They made the model. Hey, where the fuck is? Oh, there he is. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Take this.
Okay. Where's Belle?
Over here.
Ooh, she's okay. Guess Alden didn't take anything after all. What's wrong?
You know,
Belle?
sorta.
What's with them? Maybe Belle isn't the only thing precious to the Beast. Oh boy, our party members switched
He
again.
didn't want to ruin his Sunday best. He ripped off his suit because he didn't want to get it dirty. Excuse me, kids. I'm coming through. I'm going to the. Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Oh boy. Okay.
All right, good talk.
Okay, we're gonna need to talk to you guys about your etiquette. This is not proper high
annual
society.
performance review.
See,
Today we're going to discuss whether or not you have or have not earned a raise. I'm sorry.
it's not
but
looking good.
It's not looking great on your end. Well, if it helps, that's not the way you were supposed to go.
Oh,
I was
Is it the West
debating
Wing?
whether or not I should tell you. Yeah, it's in the West Wing.
that sounds wrong. I feel like I would have made a joke about that.
Because it's not the West Wing, it's the West Hall. There's a rare Heartless here. You don't need to give a shit about it. All it gives you is a fucking synthesis item.
Oh, well then I definitely don't give a shit about it.
Unless I'm wrong, chat can tell me, but I'm pretty sure they only just give, like... There are specific synthesis items that I believe they are the only things that can drop it, but that's really it. So if you don't care about synthesis, then it doesn't matter.
What makes you think I don't care about synthesis?
A lot of things.
What gives you
things
that impression?
Things you've said, actions you've taken, affidavits you've written out, manifestos that you have sent to me over and over again. You know, the usual stuff.
Back off.
There are a lot of statues.
It's over.
I don't think all the statues here are fucking, like, predetermined to always all come to life. I think you might have just gotten orange.
Sounds good.
Look at this idiot. Can't even walk. Why don't you grow legs, stupid? It's called evolution in science, dumbass.
Evolution decided that the ideal form was to be this big rock thing that has to jump around a lot. And really, do you think evolution is wrong?
Yes?
It's over.
Why?
Take this.
I mean, it gave these hammers legs, and they seem to do pretty good with it.
This is it.
Those legs just look... those legs are just there for me to kick them out from under them.
So I know you hate me saying this.
Every time you say it, we get further from it happening.
Yeah, but you actually legit wouldn't have died the past 2 times if you had been.
No, the first time I would have.
Maybe, yeah.
I wasn't going for cure the first time. I was not going for cure the first time.
What were you going for?
You think I'd go for anything with purpose?
I would hope. Anyways, these hammers having legs disproves the idea of intelligent design. In this TED Talk,
I don't know.
I mean, look at the noodle arms on this fucking spike ball.
I feel like intelligent design has to have caused this. No accident could have created such a perfect creature.
No natural process could ever create this. Every day they wake up and curse God for what he made them into.
Oh, don't have magic, do I?
Sure don't. Oh god. Okay, that worked out. Cool. Man, fuck you guys. I take it back. Intelligent design couldn't have done anything.
I would really rather not use drive on a bunch of regular fucking enemies, but here we are.
I was gonna say you could just walk into Beast's room.
Nope, can't do that. Must win every fight.
You know, that's fair. That definitely explains how you hold yourself in court.
Yep.
We've been on both sides of a lot of lawsuits, everybody.
That's what comes with breaking every human law.
What's wrong? Please, calm down.
Calm down? You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
Hey, what's with you?
The rose. My rose.
What? That? He took it?
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't know anything!
Doesn't Belle know by this point of the movie?
Fair, Beast.
Maybe?
Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to apologize.
but
Hey, Sora. Hey, Sora.
Belle,
I get what you're doing, buddy.
I want you to leave the castle. Look at me. Look. This is what I am. When you first got here, I tried to change. But I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different. I'll always be a beast. So I should live like a beast. With no one alone. Goodbye, Belle.
Alright, we'll leave you to your fucking Linkin Park and My Chemical Romance. Let us know when you're done with this temper
His
tantrum.
mind's all made up.
Yeah. Look, Belle, leave this to us. If we can get the beast's rose back, he'll calm down.
Don't forget the Evanescence. Yes, absolutely. Evanescence is also there.
I think it's you.
Is it? I had Belle.
Yeah, I had B. Yes. Poor child.
How could it have come to this?
And they were looking forward. The way he said they were
Thank
so
God.
looking forward tripped me up really hard. I was trying to say they were looking forward, and then I see the word "so," and I'm like, they were looking forward so to this evening, and my brain shut down. And they were so
just
looking
happy I'm not
forward
the
to
one.
this evening.
I'm pretty sure I had Lumiere last time,
You did.
so I'm just glad I don't have to do a shitty fucking French accent.
Now, no need to be so sad.
I think there's very much reason for that.
Once the rose is back safely, this will all be over. What's so special about one rose, anyway?
Sorry, you were literally explained. They explained it to you last time we were here.
I have no idea what Miss Potts' accent is. Don't tell me. I'm not going to get it right anyway.
If the master can love and be loved in return, the spell will be broken. We'll all be human again. Human again.
But there is a
See-
time limit.
Why is why is Donald the one that remembers?
He must find his true love before the last petal falls from that rose. Ah, but that is not all.
Over time, caring for that rose has become a cherished part of the master's daily life.
It's as though all his hopes and dreams are tied to that single bloom.
Because they are.
Poor beast. Then we have to get it back. Please do. We can't without the beast, though.
Why not?
If it's that important to him, he's got to do it himself.
I don't see why. Well,
Okay.
time to go talk to the beast.
This is gonna go really well. Guaranteed.
Holy shit!
What?
Hey, Beast,
Marluxia's in the corner.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
come on, you need to hear this. You used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle.
This has serious Chris Thorndike talking to
Don't you
Shadow
know what
energy.
that meant to us? You gave us all
I told you
courage.
about that, right?
Maybe you should have kept some for yourself. I mean, are you really gonna throw your happiness away? The rose is your only hope, isn't it? Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too.
Oh, Cogsworth.
So
Okay,
don't
that's
throw
the that's the one you pull out.
Remember what it was like before Belle
Not
lived here?
Lumiere, the one who's actually cool.
See? You can't give up. Not now.
I know one thing.
What?
This castle belongs to me. Zaldin will never be welcome here.
Yeah, we didn't. That doesn't contradict anything we just said.
No, that was him saying, "Oh, you're right. I'm on your team now, I guess."
Okay, he seemed angry at me. Let's see here. Oh,
Oh, perfect. There
this
you
one
go.
does a lot. Has great strength, like finishing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Except I put it
pretty
on the
good for Valor.
wrong spot. Oh, that's yes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I don't know if
guess.
it's stronger than Circle of... No, it's probably stronger than Circle of Life now that I think about it. I don't remember. I remember Circle of Life lasting me a really bizarrely long time. every time I
MP
played the game.
haste is kind of good to have, though.
Honestly, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good lineup for that. Marluxia's in here, though.
Yep. All right, let's get our ass kicked.
I think Marluxia's my favorite of the of the silhouette fights.
I like what they did to him in Rechain. Oh, fucking hell. The top option should be yes, the bottom option should be no. We've been over this. Oh, this is the arena where we fight him in Rechain. Alright, asshole. Take my lunch money so that I can get it back from Zexion. This is the taste of a liar, Jojo.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand.
I like this boss fight a lot. I think it's really cool.
I could probably win this fight right now, but we'd have to do it really lame.
I think once he starts getting lower in health, he starts pulling out some bigger shit. So, the number that appears over your head directly corresponds with what level you are.
Okay.
He is the only one that actually does scale in difficulty with what level you are.
But he scales down.
Exactly. It's weird.
The only Doom count that matters is your last one.
That is true.
Is Zexion also part of Organization 13? Yes, anyone with an X in their name probably is.
Pretty much.
That's how we know Riku isn't.
What if his name's not Riku anymore? What if it's... Sriku?
Urix.
Urix.
Kurix.
Urix sounds... Kurix actually sounds like something they would actually name a character.
Yeah. Did you put your name into the Organization 13 name generator?
I did not, actually. Oh, no, I might have as like a team. Man, I made my own Organization 13 when I was a kid. Are you fucking...
So here's the thing.
That is not a joke. I did that. I designed all of them.
All 13?
Yeah.
Oh,
I made a brand new organization.
This is your Knights of Ren.
Kind of, yeah. I don't remember a fucking
Knights
thing
of Ren
about
were just
any
Organization 13 OCs.
I don't remember a fucking thing about literally any of them.
That about your OCs or about the Knights of Ren?
The OCs. Also the Knights of Ren. But
Yeah.
mostly the OCs.
You probably remember more about your OCs than there is to remember about the Knights of Ren.
I hate these fucking red assholes.
Zamped. So here's the thing. The thing about Organization 13 names is that, like, you and me, Joe, we've got a full first name and then a shortened first name that we usually go by. Which one is used for your Organization 13 name?
Probably your full. Your true name.
I think so, yeah, probably. Oh god, there's been a lot of Alex, did you know the naming convention of Organization 13, or did you just pick up on it that quickly?
You came after all. You had me worried. I was afraid you'd given up.
Because it's obviously more than just saying there's an X in it.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh man.
When Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can
I don't
exist
like your
fully
sideburns.
and completely. So you
Yeah, I think he has the weakest design of all of them.
That's why we need
I
your
would agree.
heartless and your nobody.
That's just called a person.
Yeah, but he needs them disassembled into separate separate bits.
Look, we can't just go to IKEA then.
What do they sell at your local IKEA, Matt? Could I ask
Disassembled
that real quick?
parts.
Am I gonna go to jail if I ask that?
Disassembled parts. I know what IKEA sells, and you do
By
too.
IKEA, by IKEA, do you happen to mean whenever learn comes up, you want to hit learn?
Oh, okay.
Trust me.
Look,
It's not as important for these guys. It's going to be very important here in about 5 minutes.
look, my local IKEA sells disassembled parts, and statistically probably the best pizza in South Jersey.
Yes, but we were talking about disassembled parts of human beings, and you were like, yeah, just go to IKEA.
Sora's a fictional character, Joe. He's not a human being.
Yeah, but Zalda wasn't talking about Sora. He was talking about Beast, who is real.
Beast is also a fictional character.
The fuck he is!
He's from Once Upon a Time. He's Rumpelstiltskin. Remember that
Man,
plot
that was
point?
a really weird thing. I sure do.
And yet somehow he was the most interesting character in the show.
Yeah.
Until
ruined
they
it for my
realized that he was the most interesting character in the show.
Said can't have that.
Is that a burn against South Jersey pizza? It absolutely fucking is, but also IKEA has weirdly good food.
That is the biggest door in the history of doors. It is so obnoxiously tall.
Okay, we
I
can
would go
you can
save
tell that
real
to
quick.
Alan Menken.
There's a save point in the room on the that one
Okay.
with the door open.
Alan Menken is the only human being I am consciously aware that worked on Beauty and the Beast, and I know he had nothing to do with that door.
I don't remember if the door is that tall in the movie. I've seen that movie quite a few times, but I am struggling to think about what the castle looks like. Obviously, the ballroom is fucking spot on. And this room, I know, is spot on as well. Anything past that, I don't know.
Wow, no AP up.
Usually we have about 6.
Yeah, that's why I checked. I was like, usually just whenever I check, I don't know that they come in. I just do.
Huh?
She got completely changed pretty quick. We saw her like 5 minutes ago.
To be fair, you fought a lot of Heartless and also...
Those aren't canon.
Is that?
Surely there's no way this could be a trap.
Look!
I don't know. I've seen Kingdom Hearts. Sometimes this is just how it goes.
Yeah, but we literally just watched this man walk away with it.
Hurry!
Oh, no, don't hurry. Don't hurry. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I saw that. Go back.
You don't get to. No going back. All right, this is, in my opinion, the hardest regular boss in the game. You might disagree. I hope you do, but I don't know.
Get out of my castle now!
This is going to be a fucking disaster without once more.
Maybe they made it easier in Final Mix.
Or the road.
You must choose, Spider-Man. Let
That's
die
literally
the
what's
woman you love, or suffer the little children.
Also, anyway, his decision makes no difference. She just
We
takes it.
are who we choose to be. Now choose.
Man, I can't wait to see him do more of that. All right, it's time to fight Zaldan.
It's you and me, Spider-Man. In the door to darkness.
Where's the fun in this?
He almost sounded like Willem Dafoe there.
You and I remember what Wolf sounds like very differently.
I saw Learn, but
Yep.
I gotta learn. I don't know his patterns at all. This is a recon run. I just want to see what he's about. Oh, I see what I'm about.
Beast is about getting fucking stabbed several times.
I need to learn his wind-up animations. What do you? Okay, that's a big one. We know that one now.
Is this the only Kingdom Hearts boss who pole dances? I don't know if I'd say he pole dances.
Where's the fun in this?
Yeah, this boss is hard as shit.
Okay, that one's pretty quick. Probably quick enough that I'm not... Oh, okay. There's a lot happening.
So you can't hit him at the beginning of the fight.
Okay.
That is what learn is for.
Am I supposed to learn how to hit him?
In a certain way, yes. But more so, Sora needs to learn how to hit him. Because he's basically using Arrow from Kingdom Hearts 1 right now.
Okay. Well, I tried to hit learn.
Oh yeah, and Mickey can show up during this boss fight.
Is this worth? Because he becomes less common every time you use him, right? Is this worth using?
This would not be a worthwhile time to use Mickey Mixter Mouse. I saw him doing a sexy little maneuver there. I mean, he's sexy. There's no fucking... I mean, just look at him. Hair blowing in the wind like the hero of his own story. Enough lances that he could kill a full-grown elephant. There you go. There you go. Is King Mickey a non-binary icon now? I'm not going to comment on that. I don't want to get sued. Mr. Chepek, if you're watching this stream, you're not. But if you are...
Can Mickey use learn? I feel like Mickey would just be useless in this fight.
Mickey cannot use learn, but Mickey also, I believe... it would mostly be about... because he doesn't keep this up for the whole fight. He will eventually change his tactics. Hey, buddy, come on. You want to do literally a thing, please?
I feel like every time learn actually comes up, I just need to accept that I'm also getting hit.
Oh, God. Yeah! Also, he is not currently using the wind shield. Hey! We had a deal. I use learn, and you die. Yeah, this is Zelden. What?
I was at... Oh, I was not at full health. I thought I was at full health.
You were very much not at full health, yeah. This boss is hard as shit.
Maybe we should go to Port Royal for a bit. I'm not at full health.
I would... it might put you at full health for the beginning of the fight.
Fun thing
Sure
about
doesn't.
that.
Alright. Goofy is already dead.
Maybe we should go to Port Royal.
Yeah, it might be good to build up some It might be good to go over some levels. Zaldin doesn't fuck around. I do not actually know if what Beast was doing actually did damage to him. I think the idea is you're supposed to jump and hit I don't know. But it feels like by the time you've both jumped and pressed triangle, Lung is now gone. Don't use them yet. Don't use them yet.
It's too late.
Don't use all of them yet. What have you done?
Panicking. Thought that was obvious.
You need to wait until he's visible. As you do with all things. Technically. You dodged that first swing. There you go. Well,
I was at almost full health.
You sure were.
Okay,
Wanna go to Port Royal?
Okay, Beast, I know this whole thing with Belle's important, but we've, I left
We'll be
the
like
oven on.
We'll be back in like a month.
The fridge door is closed, and it's gotta open, you know. You know how it is. What level I am currently?
Yeah.
Not 37. I can tell you that much. I think I'm like 33.
What was the battle level of Land of Dragons? Does it still say?
35. I'm like 33 right now.
36. That's a fucking bald-faced lie, Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't think of anything in Port Royal that is going to be as hard as Zaldin.
Do we still have the bullshit moon stuff going on?
Funny you should ask. Don't ask questions that are answered by the movie.
That's coming from the port.
What's coming from the port?
Let's check it out.
Did you hear something that I didn't hear?
Evidently you did.
No, I was asking if you heard something that I didn't hear.
Oh, I don't know. I trust Goofy with my life.
That's true. So do I.
Should we bathroom break, by the way?
Actually, yeah, this would be a very good time to bathroom break.
Yeah, it's been about 2 hours, so. Well,
all right,
no, it's
kids.
been about an hour and a half. All right, so we're gonna bathroom break. Don't go anywhere, because you know we're coming back.
When we come back, we're gonna hang out with Discount Jack Sparrow and the
specifically Tidus. He voiced Tidus.
Yeah, specifically Tidus
and
Sparrow.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Caspero. All right, guys, see you in a bit.
Oh, my Be Right Back screen is wrong. Hold on, gotta fix it. Okay. Whoa. I didn't open my fortune cookie yet from Panda Express.
Oh man, what's it tell you about how it's gonna go in Port Royal?
Well, fuck. It came pre-broken in the bag. It says...
Oh, then it's the wind's fortune now.
It says you will be singled out for a promotion.
Can't wait to see how that reflects in this. Let's do it!
Okay.
Obviously, that fortune's about Goofy.
We gotta load so that our game clock is correct.
You also might... there is no load.
Yeah, so I gotta go to the title
You didn't... No, you didn't save.
Yeah, I did. Port Royal.
Oh, yeah, you did. All right, cool. What was I about to say? Shit. I don't remember anymore. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know if I agree, but okay.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
To the harbor.
People are completely fine.
Jack!
Anyways, yes, the
Sora!
answer is yes for some reason.
That's Sora!
Rad.
And my laptop is how I hear you, but I can see you on my desktop. So that's good. All right. Looks like OBS is broadcasting again. My laptop still isn't back. I still can't hear you, but we should be back online. Can the chat please confirm we are back online?
Chat, tell him that the laptop dropped from the call. There you are.
Okay. I can hear you again.
Okay, cool. I was making a comment right before we cut out that I love the idea that Jack just didn't bother learning these people's names.
Cool. I gotta refresh the cache for the Twitch chat because it doesn't realize. Okay, someone say something in the chat real quick just to make sure that the OBS works. Hello? Hello. Okay, OBS is not currently working. That's cool. That's neat and also good.
Yeah, people are posting stuff in the chat.
Okay, neat and also good.
But it's not showing up on stream. Are you all excited for more pirates? Have you ever seen a pirate? I once watched a pirate.
I don't know how to fix the chat when it gets like this. I hope I don't have to just like close and reopen OBS. That'll be a pain.
Oh god, that would suck. It would split it into 2 videos. Ah.
And it might already be split into 2 videos. I don't know.
No, it never left the disconnection screen.
Okay, that's good.
We came back before it stopped doing the disconnection stream.
Okay, I just told it to refresh the chat. Maybe it works now. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Cool. All right.
Because I also don't know. The alerts are probably broken too. So I wonder if I hard close OBS and Task Manager, then Twitch will just think, "Oh, we lost connection again."
You know, that is a possibility, actually.
Let's try it. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna.
Oh God.
I'm gonna restart OBS. We will be right back. It appears to have worked.
Hey.
Nice. Wow, I kind of didn't expect that to work. Okay. So, Joe, I'm guessing you need the game feed again.
Yes. Sort of.
Well, why?
Because I like seeing the video games.
You could just guess what's going on. Okay. We should be all good.
This is Kingdom Hearts. I guess this is the one I've played a billion times in my life. We should be good.
Okay, then we're good. Let's go.
Time to kill these cursed pirates that are here because we programmed them, goddammit. You will deal with them again.
Even though this conflict has been resolved.
There is legitimately, spoilers, no actual for real reason why these people are still here.
I don't like hearing Jack Sparrow out of my rear surround speaker.
Why not?
It makes me feel uncomfortable.
He's right behind you. He's here supporting you in your hardest time. Matt, when there was one set of footprints in Port Royal, that's when he carried you.
Those pirates were cursed. I believe it's your turn, right?
Unfortunately.
I thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives?
Some scallywag must have got greedy. Oh, I see. You don't trust me, do you? I mean, considering you literally told us not to.
Well, there we go.
Likely a wise choice. I am a pirate, mates.
Jack, Sora.
How's
Elizabeth.
your Keira Knightley? Some sticky business is afoot, I fear.
Wait, Jack. I need your help. The cursed pirates have returned. Will had to find out why, so he went to Isla de Muerta to check on the Aztec treasure. I fear something's happened. You have to take me to him.
Aye, there it is. If you'll be wanting him rescued, best do it alone, lass.
Alone? Really, Jack? Sail to the island and take on the cursed pirates.
Well, if any lass could.
Are you sure he's in trouble? No, not certain. But he's been gone too long. I wanted to go with him, but he insisted I stay here.
Yeah,
I can't just sit and wait.
Him going there in the first place was a stupid idea. Him taking you would have been two stupid ideas.
I've got to know if he's alright.
Lucky man.
Please, Jack, take me to him.
Hold a moment. I see no profit in it for me.
I shall reward you, of course.
Remember that line he said in the movie? I remember.
You do owe Will. He has saved your life before.
Right, shall we? So, fun fact, when asked why they didn't have the actors voice their characters in Kingdom Hearts 2, the official response was, well, they're really busy filming Pirates 2 and 3 right now. Even though everybody with a brain knows that, well, Johnny Depp and Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom are really fucking expensive. And we're not gonna pay for fucking Jeffrey Rush to be in our video game.
I like how there's a point where you can see they started including clauses in their contracts being like, you will be in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, yeah, it's specifically Frozen. Frozen is the moment.
No,
because I have no doubt that there was a clause in Idina Menzel's fucking
there absolutely
contract.
was.
It was like every time Elsa shows up in anything, you are her voice.
Well, yeah, because it's not just Kingdom Hearts; it's also the Disney rides.
Yeah. And
it's so funny.
imagine...
It is so funny to me that they got Mandy Moore back for the Tangled TV series, but not for Kingdom Hearts, a franchise she had already been in.
See, my theory there is there must be some bad blood between her and Square. There has to be, right? There has to be. Like, 'cause she obviously has no problem playing Rapunzel.
Yep. She was Aerith, right? Maybe that's... Oh, right. Fucking... She was Aerith, right? That's a bad enough experience in itself.
Yeah, she's Aerith in Kingdom Hearts 1 and then never again.
The first time Aerith had a good voice actor was in 2020. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, her Japanese voice is probably okay, but...
I wouldn't say that for sure.
Why?
Because I don't have proof of that being the case.
The Japanese cast for Final Fantasy VII is pretty good overall, I think.
Hey, fellas, I need you to, like, hey, could you just... Look, I need you to just give me 5 stars on Uber and please get off the ship. That's all I ask. I'm just doing this for some side cash. I really am not in the mood to put up with your curse shit. Didn't you miss fighting these enemies?
Oh man, it's, you know, it was just the worst not being able to fight them.
Yeah,
Really
I remember when we were in all the worlds after that, you were like, why can I hit all of these enemies when they're in the shadows?
Mm-hmm.
Interceptor off the starboard bow!
I love you, Goofy.
Why do you know what starboard is?
Goofy's been on a ship at some point, I'm sure.
Stop that, Jack! We've got to rescue him!
I think Jack is a lot better written in this return trip because they don't just have a list of lines that Jack Sparrow has to say.
Yep.
Elizabeth,
What happened?
the medallions.
I think the Orlando Bloom impersonator does a decent job.
Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew.
As good a job as somebody can do in this series.
But I couldn't see who
Yeah.
it was. His face was shrouded.
I mean, it's obviously not Orlando Bloom, but I think this guy is doing a good job.
We found a way out of the cave.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
The villain sent a
Whereas,
horde
like,
of
James
terrible
Arnold
creatures
Taylor
after
is a
us.
good voice actor, but the fact that he has to try and be Johnny Depp here is making his performance
I'm the only
worse.
one who made it back
Oh
to the
boy,
ship.
is it.
Will.
He took a whole crew and he's the only one that survived. Oh no, Will Turner's dead.
That's just canon.
Guys.
You'd best go prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your captain will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
I want to see the Japanese voice dub for Jack Sparrow.
Just like that.
You should hear the Japanese voice of Goofy because it's my favorite thing in the world. Bill Farmer is irreplaceable, but Japanese Goofy is a ride.
Well, I believe that Goofy like has a regular Japanese voice actor.
They all do.
I kind of don't believe that Jack Sparrow did at this point.
He might have. It depends on if they dubbed Black Pearl or not. Because Black Pearl was the only movie out at this point.
Okay, now I gotta check. Now I'm like deeply curious.
I'm also interested to know what the answer to this query is.
Let's see here. In Japanese, he was voiced by Hiroaki Hirata, who you may also recognize as the voice of Sanji from One Piece, and Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Holy shit, that's awesome. I've never heard Virgil's Japanese voice, but fuck.
Let's see.
The Devil May Cry series is really weird because, like, both Dante and Virgil and pretty much all the characters in 3 are exclusively based on their English voice actors.
Okay, so this gets
and
weird.
And then they were dubbed later.
Okay, so this gets weird. Hiroaki Hirata is the official Japanese dub-over artist for Johnny Depp. So, yes. But he
Just
is
in
also...
general?
But hold on. Well, oh yeah, that's extremely common.
Huh.
Usually, Hollywood actors have one actor in each language that dubs all of their roles. Because part of the point of a Hollywood actor is you see their name and you know what you're getting. But here's the thing. He is also the dub-over voice for Ewan McGregor. And in the English dub of Kingdom Hearts 2... In the English dub of Kingdom Hearts 2... Jack Sparrow is voiced by James Arnold Taylor. The dub voice... The English Ewan McGregor was too expensive voice.
Fucking beautiful. Oh yeah, the health bar, all of the, that is a good point. I don't know if you noticed what DKP just pointed out. The like color.
Yes.
The color on the health bar is kind of muted in this world because everything is shitty here.
Because everything is real.
Don't remember inviting you.
So it was the organization. We'll handle this. Huh?
I want any Disney character to say Organization 13.
Drawn to these cursed medallions.
Oh, thank God it's this one.
This heartless. A veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
And you want an answer now?
Precisely.
The meme man. No, Fangs, that guy is actually... Like, he first appeared in the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, I think.
That guy?
No, the meme man. The Master of Masters.
Oh, no. He is not a Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC specific character.
Okay.
But he also... We'll get to it.
I'm sure we will. I know he's voiced by Ray Chase.
We'll get to it whether we like it or not.
When if we, I guess I should say if we ever actually see the moment in the meme, I'm going to be very upset. I hate that meme so much.
I actually don't know what meme you're referring to.
It's anytime you see someone use a vaguely funny reaction image on Twitter, it's a picture of the Master of Masters saying, "Your meme is useful, I'll take it."
Yeah, that's not ringing a bell at all.
It's just every single one of those memes on Twitter that is just, I have right-clicked your image and saved it. It's just like, cool, bro, no one asked, get the fuck out of my mentions.
Yeah, there's a bunch of variants
hate them. I hate them so much. And Kingdom Hearts Man is the one I see the most.
I wanna reiterate that I think Jack Sparrow is actually kind of well written in the revisit when they don't just have to recycle all of the funny lines that Johnny Depp said in the movie. Because he's just tired and he doesn't want to be here for any of this.
It's great. This was also before the movies ruined Jack Sparrow.
That's true. But only shortly before.
It sucks that, like, Jack Sparrow is the reason later movies are bad.
Yeah. He's the one that is on all the merchandise. He's the one people liked.
But it's like, he's actually a really great character in the first movie. And then every movie after that is written by someone who has had Jack Sparrow described to them.
Pretty much. Because I think I've said before. Hold on, I gotta wait until there's.
Not over yet.
Throw him overboard.
Aye, aye.
Holly!
Excuse me?
Oh, he's doing the thing! He's doing the thing!
The Pirates Code. Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
Hold on, my OBS says we're dropping frames. Are we good?
Not that I can tell.
Oh, okay. This is the most Kingdom Hearts has ever actually used the story of its movie for a plot point.
This is no time for rules.
The truth.
I'm losing my mind.
We're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. Alright, you. Out with it.
Every single world should be written like this.
My humblest apologies.
Rather accommodating of you, mate.
I hate to break this to you, but it's all downhill from here.
I'm aware.
In that term.
For the memories.
Huh?
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions!
Our friend's about to learn what it means to cross a pirate.
Oh.
You guys said this world sucks, but maybe it's the only one that's good.
No. Well, the second visit to this world, I think, is actually good. It's a hell of a lot better than the fucking low bar the first one has. Who was manning those cannons? Who was manning those cannons?
The nobodies. You gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Yes, because where are they?
They're invisible. Remember in the beginning of the game when only Roxas could see them?
No.
Wasn't that a thing?
No. They could just freeze time. In digital Twilight Town, they could freeze time. And shit. I don't know.
You stole a medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate.
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
Because Disney wouldn't let us turn Goofy into a skeleton.
Which is bullshit.
That
Everybody
still
has a
doesn't solve the
skeleton,
mystery.
Disney.
Gorge.
Oogie Boogie
Maybe
doesn't.
The reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
Technically, if you think about it, a bunch of bugs are basically...
Yeah. We're always just passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again.
It's a
That
weird
seems
time
like
to
a
have
really-
a moment
yeah.
like
Just
this.
kidding you. Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh?
Why are we not skeletons like Jack Sparrow is a very strange launching point for that emotional moment.
We're yammering, mates. We've got to find ourselves a ship that'll float.
All right. We're definitely in the Interceptor's hold. It's
Hold
not
on, I'm thinking.
holding much, is it?
Is there another Disney World in this game that like had a clear plot point that could have been like, oh man, thinking about going home?
No. Not that I can think of. I think that was kind of the implication of when Sora was watching Mulan and Shang. But nobody said anything, so.
Trying to like remember more of them. I don't know, Santa's stuck in Halloween Town and needs to get home, and Sora's like, oh man, I need to go home too. I'm just like Santa Claus.
I believe this is the last summon in the game.
That we don't have a lot.
I mean, yeah, there aren't.
You're telling me Walt Disney's masterpiece Peter Pan was relegated to a summon this time?
A lot of people consider him the strongest summon. I kind of disagree.
It's just really funny that like we noticed in the last game, like it's a notice in the copyright that you must refer to Walt Disney's masterpiece Peter Pan, and they couldn't be bothered to give him a fucking world. Anyway, that thing they just did where Organization 13-Man was using a thing from the movie, and like there was actually meaningful writing between the Disney world that we are in.
The Rose work in that same way as well.
Barely. Like it's just oh no, he stole the MacGuffin. Like,
well, it was more he stole the MacGuffin and then also kidnapped Belle and said, "Hey, pick one, because I'm gonna murder the other."
yeah, and then it didn't matter. I'll give that.
Oh, yeah,
I'll give that one like
cool.
the smallest of partial credit because they at least clearly thought about something there. Because it is actually kind of an interesting question for Beast to choose between saving Belle and saving the Rose. That is legitimately an interesting question, even if they don't do anything with it. But like every single Disney World should be written like that, where it like meaningfully takes advantage of the Disney World for the Kingdom Hearts story. But instead, it's just a Disney movie is happening while Larxene wonders if Elsa's gonna choose darkness or good.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the worst of it. Kingdom Hearts 3 is literally Sora, Donald, and Goofy are here, and I guess Tangled is happening.
Yeah, that's what sucks. They're not using the world that they're in well.
When you go back to the Pirates world when you go back to the Pirates world in 3, like 90% of the movie literally happens off screen.
Cool.
It's like that world, in my opinion, oh cool. Why did it teleport you out of the moonlight? You were standing in the moonlight! I hate these fucking enemies.
I got like stun locked there.
Yeah, those lance things will do that sometimes.
I was trying to spam triangle for the limit, but I opened the chest, which, you know, that worked out pretty well, I guess.
Just make sure you're standing out in the moonlight, even though that might not matter.
Hey, Jack. Jack, oh my god.
It's okay, the Heartless will still be dead.
Jack. Jack. Jack, buddy.
Hey, Jack. 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 Well, I think you're not in the moonlight. Yep, you are definitely not in the moonlight! Good use of MP. Oh. Good use of literally all of your MP.
Fuck it. I did not mean to use Master Form, actually. I was going for a different one, but now we're Master Form.
That actually is probably going to work out in your... Hey, I need you guys to come over here for a second. Hey, just, hey, come over here for a second. Hey, guys, just come here for a second.
I need to...
You did it. I'm proud of you.
It only cost my entire fucking drive gauge.
Yay! Oh, do you have Kiraga? Wait, you have
That was Kira.
Still, yeah. Because they were standing right next to you. Alright. Yeah, you got the right idea focusing on the fucking Lancers first. That happened.
You say that as though I have an idea. What I'm doing is I am I'm hitting R1 and then just like seeing where the X button takes me.
Seeing where God leads me. Oh, that's true. All the Pixar worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3 all take place after the movies.
So those ones have potential, but it's not just like not being the plot of the movie. It's like are things from the movie relevant?
I think Halloween Town does a pretty alright job of it.
It does do a pretty alright job, I think.
In this game where you show up and it's already fucking happened.
Well, so I also think like even in the first game where it's like Jack doesn't know what the Heartless are, but he's like, yo, they look fucked up. This is cool. Like,
how can we use this for Halloween?
Yeah, like, can these guys party? Like, that works, because that's Jack's thing. And, like, in this one, where Organization 13 Men is using the parlay rules to force Jack to stand down.
3 more to go.
Yeah, that's pretty
How
good.
do you know?
The pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
What's that?
The only reason I know what savvy means
is because of the movie.
Because of Pirates of the Caribbean: The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Ridiculous imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
It's funny you say ridiculous imitation about something with such a horrifically low resolution texture. Jack, what happened? This is horrible.
But who's to blame for it, eh? Well, it certainly isn't Elizabeth.
It's Organization 13. They're the ones behind it all.
Shut up, Sora.
Wonder where they went.
I do too, Goofy. The hooded man took the pirates and his creatures with him into some strange hole. We saw them leave from inside the captain's stateroom. Didn't occur to you to fight them, mate. I'm no fool. I knew I was no match for them. That I believe. Sora, I think we'll need your help.
Got it.
First, let's find all the medallions. Otherwise, the curse can't be broken. The creatures will remain invincible. I just love that there's actually no real reason given to, like, why are the pirates working with Alright, gotta find the nobody and kill it. There it is. Time to die, motherfucker. Hey, Sora, let go of the fucking ledge, idiot. Jack, where did you get that? Why do you just have a chest on hand that can...
I feel like that is the least important question to ask in this entire franchise.
Get the medallion. Get the medallion. There you go. All right, 2 more medallions. I kind of like the music in this world, even though the non-fight music is kind of like, obviously the fight music is great, but that's cheating. Definitely feels like, wait, the fact that you can hit it means
This is it.
okay. Still can't get it though.
Yeah.
Wait.
This is it.
Cowards.
I was hoping it would hurt you. I was really hoping. I was ready to watch my friend get killed by an anchor.
Fucking hype. Let's see PogChamps in the chat for Orichalcum.
Fucking got some Orichalcum, man. Now you're exactly one step closer to the Ultima weapon. A thing I'm sure you're definitely striving for.
100%. Is Jack also invincible when he's in the shadows?
He sure isn't. Why would that be the case?
Okay, we don't need to fight these guys anymore. Let's move on.
See you guys. We're going home to
this specific fucking
else.
room. Fuck this. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. About the Ultima weapon. There's literally 0% chance of Matt getting the Ultima weapon.
Unless it's like, unless you got a really good reason.
I mean, it's really strong. That's the only reason. I've gotten the Orichalcum a couple of times.
Oh no!
Or I mean, I've gotten Ultima weapon a couple of times. It's not. I can't say that I know of a really good reason why you would want it, other than it's pretty cool and big.
I'm gonna guess there's one in Port Royal.
Nope. There's actually, in most areas, there are multiple that you could potentially find.
Okay.
So they're not just in one area.
I'm not allowed to go to Port Royal, so we'll go back to Isla de Muerta.
I love that the Black Pearl specifically doesn't have that spot you used during the like sequence the first time where you could just fucking camp up there and there was nothing they could do.
Well, we were also like getting fired upon by cannons then.
Yeah, but none of them were hitting you. Hey, Pirates of the Caribbean: The Curse of the Black Pearl has one of the best film scores ever made. Just gonna say that, you know, just gonna say that that objective. There's still something here. Oh, cool. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Careful, because if you go into that room, it will reset. And you'll be back to the shit graveyard. But yeah, Curse of the Black Pearl is one of the best film scores ever written, and if you disagree with me, I'll see you in court. Kill him! Oh, Jesus. Shit. Holy shit! I'm kind of surprised you were able to kill him fast enough.
So I'm good at video games. And at vaguely singing along to music.
But where's the chest?
To music by Klaus Badelt.
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Why do you say that?
Was Pirates of the Caribbean not Hans Zimmer? I thought it was.
So they're gonna go
it's Hans Zimmer after the first movie.
Ah.
The first movie was scored by Klaus
Oh,
Badelt.
they're bringing him flowers, mate. I don't know who these organizers are, but I will say they're making we pirates look like proper gents.
Or at least 2 and 3.
Well, Jack. Then we have to help.
Says you.
Nah, even Jack agrees this time. Organization 13 are such assholes that now we have to something.
Didn't I beat this one up?
He's for me.
I guess so.
Now to break that curse.
What about the blood to be repaid?
Then what's this?
Oh, I understand. Jack
Hey, I
must
like
have been
this
cursed
boss.
by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Is that why he's not invincible?
Get the gold.
Probably, but he wasn't invincible during the Barbossa fight either. All right, so you remember what you literally just said about using stuff? You just wasted that.
I'm sure I did.
He's cursed right now. Oh, pick up the medallions though. Shit.
I was a little stuck.
Yeah, it'll do that. Yeah, you got the name gimmick of the fight already. All right,
It was fairly obvious.
Yeah. Well, Ben told me that he hated this boss for some reason, and I think this boss is kind of neat. And it's not nearly as hard as Zalvin. I don't know. I think the idea of a boss that like actively, you know, Jack, your limit is kind of worthless against anything but regular enemies.
There we go.
Go to hell! Just think, Sora just picked up like 300 gold coins and had the dexterity to be like, all right, now I'm gonna fucking put it.
Hitting him isn't the way.
No, hitting him physically is not the way. No. But there is a method that's not that reaction.
Well, I hope it's not magic, because I haven't gotten any of that.
I have bad news for you.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
You could call Donald in.
No, we're good.
I would rather just not do anything.
Yeah.
I will die before I let Donald have any of the spotlight.
Okay, Jack, you get one more chance.
Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Man, Jack, you sure are. Oh my fucking god. Already?
Okay, and it used up all of our magic. Which is neat. That's really fun.
Jack, your limit sucks. You can tell that his limit was straight up designed for the pirates and nothing else. Like that's what it is. He was designed to pull the pirates into the fucking moonlight, and against anything else, it's fucking worthless.
He didn't even really do that all the time. I need to cure.
Okay, I think hitting him makes MP orbs drop? I'm not sure. Also, I think Jack's bombs count as magic for some reason. So there's that at least.
What if I just hold on to all of these? I don't put them back. They're mine now.
Then you can't hit the boss.
Oh my god.
Jack, you are actively doing the opposite of contribution.
I see the problem with this fight now.
You're missing one, it's back there.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I see the problem.
I mean, I think it's overall fine.
Oh, Sora, if only that were true. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go. Eat shit, big Reaper man.
I don't know what this does, but we're gonna do it.
There. Yeah. It's over.
I think I'm out of potions. That's unfortunate.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. Probably. Anyways, it has all 882 pieces now. Which means it's super cursed. I forgot that's what he says when he's about to die.
What did he say?
He said, I beg your pardon? Oh, God.
I need to cure.
It's okay, Jack will one day throw bombs. You might want to think about bringing in Donald. Oh, right, you can't when they're dead. Awesome. In fact, yeah, get Jack the fuck out of there the instant you can. Come on, Jack, wake up. Wake up, it's time to go to work, Jack. Goofy, you're not gonna be of use here either, but at least you'll do more than fuck it. There we go. Oh my god, Donald. Donald! You stupid motherfucker. So remember that you don't need a full MP to use Cure. It just takes up all of it. Yeah, so attacking him does drop MP orbs.
So I'm not really a position I want to be in. Because I'm kind of... If I get hit, I need to use those orbs on healing.
So in this case... Oh, I like the MP system of 2. Fuck off.
I don't. Like, at all.
There you go.
Thunder
is probably your best bet.
I feel like it really sucks that if you want to heal at all, you're just not allowed to participate in this fight. For a while.
Yeah, in this specific fight, it's a problem. Yeah. Donald, could you please stand in a place where you're not going to die immediately? I know that's a lot to ask.
This fight ain't great.
Yeah, I remember having a much easier time with it.
Well, now I gotta heal again.
No, don't wait. Use Thunder first. And just stay away from it.
Not taking the risk.
Then the fight's never gonna end.
This thing... I can get fucking killed immediately at that health. I was at like half health. I can get one hit there. I cannot afford the risk. If we die, we have to do the entire thing all over again.
Donald, get up and fucking use a magic spell. Just once. Just one magic spell. That's it. That's all.
Well, we're down to half health again.
Now kill.
Well, he picked up a lot of those coins again.
Does he pick them up?
He sure did. He definitely did.
Oh, the vortex must suck them up. Cool.
This is a very bad fight.
Hey, buddy, can you do your thing where you, like, try to suck in the coins?
See, the problem with the magic system in this game is that anytime you're required to use magic, the fight's just bad. It works until magic is, like, actually a thing that gets integrated into enemy design.
Yeah, I can concede that. If you use Blizzard, it might... I think it freezes him in its place. Yeah. There you go. Once you get enough in... There we are. That's the good shit. There we go. Please give me a lot of them. Donald, use Thunder. Use literally anything. Okay, cool. Use the one that gets rid of all your MP. That's fine. Fucking...
I'm not in a... I kind of just need to save Cure for when I take damage now.
Almost there, though. Okay, now Donald, get your MP back so you can actually do literally anything. There we go. I remember liking this fight a lot more. But I think I might remember incorrectly. Also, I might be remembering fighting this thing on lower difficulties, even though it's been a very long time since I played Kingdom Hearts on a lower difficulty.
Fire!
I can't remember the last time I played on something lower than Proud, actually. One day we'll have all 800. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the fact that he took all 882 means he's almost dead.
That only makes the risk of death worse.
Yeah, kind of. Into hell, you asshole! Oh, we're so fucking close. Bye, Donald. There he goes. You just stay right there, okay? Fucking close. Come on, you asshole. Do your vacuum move. Clean the apartment. Do it.
Okay, well.
Come on, asshole. Donald. There we go. This should do it. Now murder him! Where the fuck is he? There he is.
He looks vaguely like a commandant. Which is neat, I guess. Like a Navy dude.
Oh.
Give me strength!
Yay! Fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Yeah, that fight kind of makes me think I don't like the magic system in this game very much.
Who has messaged thee on Discord?
All better.
And not quite, mate.
Sora. Bravo.
Well, bye.
Just who was that chap?
He is part of an organization that's collecting hearts. First, they release Heartless into different worlds. We defeat those Heartless, then they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them like this.
What's the plan, then?
We gotta find their stronghold and finish them off, once and for all.
I like how Sora had to do a full body rotation before he could look up.
There's a one like this.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
dogs
we can
can't
help?
look up.
Anything at all.
There is.
Glad Sora explained that as if he is part of a process.
Sorry, which process? I had a message that I needed to check.
I assume the process of finding
It's
Organization
certain we don't
13.
need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal.
I hate
We thought you
that
actually
someone
wanted to
finally
save
said
everyone.
Organization 13
Pirate
in the Disney
always
cast.
looks to profit, Miss Swan.
And it was James Arnold Taylor.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you turned over a new leaf.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
Oh yes, a reward. And what'll it be?
That lovely blade of Sora's.
I got like 9 of them, so yeah,
Okay,
I can spare
sure.
one.
No, you only have one. You just have a keychain that can change it.
Hold on, that was far too easy.
Canonically, the keychain is what
What's
changes
the
it.
rub? There, you see?
Well, you've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then, I'll have the way to wield it. And if I succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be
I like
able
how
to
Will's
use
like,
the key
what?
after all. Why's that? Yep, he and Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
They look just like brothers.
Or not.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
I like how that was not a natural animation for either of them.
Some say Jack Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
No one could really mean that.
Right. We know he's the best.
I hope we'll get to see him again.
Please don't DMCA.
Anyways, see.
Hey everybody, I'm picking up a strange reading. Are you sure? Let me see. Look, it's all cloudy and kind of fuzzy. Probably just a glitch. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. We can do Atlantica. Oh, we also have a torn page. I think we're at least past the DMCA sections of Atlantica. Aren't you excited?
How do I up? How do I up? Okay, that works.
I don't remember. I think you gotta talk to Ariel. I think. It's different every time you come here.
Fuck.
Jack is not a dumbass. That's the point. The point of his character in Curse of the Black Pearl is that he's not a dumbass. He just wants everybody to think he is.
Yeah, the thing about Jack Sparrow is that he's actually extremely intelligent and takes advantage of the fact that people underestimate him to outthink them.
And Sora is not that.
Which, that's kind of what the later movies forgot.
Ariel, you know how dangerous humans are.
But those hadn't been written yet for this game.
Oh, Daddy, you've told me that you don't trust humans, but they can't all be as bad as you say. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
So help me, Ariel. I am going to get through to you. And if this is the only way, so be it.
Donald's dead. Fuck you.
Boy, you broke that rock. You sure showed her.
Also, we have literally seen this scene in this series before with a thing right behind you. I think I know who this is, but I
mean, there's only one person it can be. But at the same time, there is the rule.
Yeah.
Ariel, you poor child. Whose turn is it?
I think it's you, because I got Will.
Well, it looks like I'm Ariel now.
Oh, there you go.
You're Ursula, the Sea Witch. Didn't my father banish you?
Actually, you murdered her. I watched it happen. That's right, Angelfish. But how could I stay away when I knew you were so miserable? What you need is a woman's advice. What if I could make all your dreams come true?
My father would never allow it.
Oh, well, it mustn't be love if you'll give up that easily.
Could you really help me? But how?
Well, the only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself.
Human? Can you do that?
My dear, I didn't realize this is literally her monologue from the song. My dear, sweet child, that's what I do. Say it. Say it!
This is terrible! Flounder, you gotta tell the king!
Okay! I don't know what Flounder sounds like.
No one does.
Have we got a deal? I'll turn you into a human right now. All you have to do is sign a little contract.
A contract?
That's right, sweet cakes. The price is just a token, a trifle. What I want from you is your voice.
My voice?
I almost forgot. The magic only lasts for 3 days. You've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you before the sun sets on the 3rd day. I've left Ursula far behind with this voice. If he doesn't, you turn back into a mermaid and belong to me.
You're creeping into your genie voice a little bit.
I sure am. It's really weird. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. After all, you are King Triton's daughter, adored by all of Atlantica. Why, you're practically guaranteed a happy life. Are you sure you won't listen to your daddy? All it'll cost you is your true love. Is that a Freddy Fish voice? No. I don't know what Freddy Fish sounds like either. Come on, sweetie pie. This is your last chance. But far be it from little me to twist your arm.
Don't listen to her, Ariel!
It is never explained why Ursula's just alive again. Nobody asks even.
You obviously don't want my help.
Because we had to do the plot of the movie.
Prince, though, he is quite a catch.
Wait.
Ariel, you helped us kill her in the last game.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not really. You killed her in the last game. I didn't really do much.
Also, you've literally already fallen for this exact gambit.
Didn't they skip this in the first game?
In the first game, it was bring me the trident and I'll help you go to other worlds.
Ariel, don't!
Yeah, but she
And
didn't
then
fall for
Ariel
this
listened to
one.
that.
She didn't fall for this gambit.
A very similar gambit. Also, get comfortable. This one's the longest visit to Atlantica by far.
Good.
Don't worry, there's still only one song.
So we couldn't be bothered to include the...
Couldn't be fucking bothered to include the song. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Good, I'm glad.
Hey, Sora, you have magic. You could have done literally.
Oh, maybe we should have done this somewhere else.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this happens in the movie too. And like Sebastian and Flounder have to take her up. Ursula did an evil.
Crazy how this deal came with a dress.
Well, yeah, we can't fucking show her naked in this rated E game.
Please don't make me voice this man. I cannot even begin to remember what he sounds like.
Are you the girl? Please wake up.
That's what he sounds like. He sounds like exactly
White guy.
what he looks like. He sounds like white dude. White dude from an old movie. White dude from 1989.
So Groucho Marx.
Whoa. Easy there.
I said 1989. I don't know when Groucho Marx would have been active.
Not 1989.
You can't speak?
Well, yeah, that much I know. I just can't give you an exact window of time.
Sometimes I forget this character is in the movie.
That's
My pendant. I can't believe you found it.
He just sounds...
Thank you.
His voice is so generic.
Please, come with me. I want to help you.
I think Prince Eric was the last of the tradition. No, he wasn't, because John Smith is in Pocahontas, and he's voiced by the whitest man on Earth. So
looks like it's going pretty well.
What the fuck were you watching, Sora? Because I disagree.
Tails from Sonic Adventure walks in. All's well that ends well. Gosh, shouldn't we tell King Triton about this? Absolutely not. It would break his heart if he found out about this.
Or, and hear me out, what if he went and killed Ursula?
Then what do we do?
Right now?
We gotta stay right here and take care of Ariel. That's what we gonna do.
And when the king asks where Ariel is, we'll tell him she went on vacation.
I guess that's all we can do. Alright, what's the song?
We should go check on Ariel. Unfortunately, it is not Kiss the Girl. That is both unfortunate and very fortunate.
So we just float here and watch?
That about sums it up, yeah.
Have you got a better idea?
A video game?
We could make Ursula fix all of this.
Literally could.
She ain't gonna bother with you.
We killed her one time!
Hey, technically we didn't.
Goofy did. Goofy's
Hey,
still
you never
here.
know until you try. You may be right. It's gotta be better than doing nothing. Can I trust you to take care of Ursula? I'm like...
You're like
I'm trying
into a Russian man while
I'm trying so hard not to sound racist, and the result of that is doing literally any accent other than a Jamaican accent.
Well, like, the accent you're doing sounds like a Russian man trying to do a Jamaican accent.
No, I think it's a Russian man trying to do a Brooklyn accent.
Even better.
What if he was just Russian now?
That would be a very different movie. I don't know why, but in my heart, that seems right. It's now been 2 days.
Bigoron's sword is almost ready.
Hey, do you see that man, turtle, and duck out there?
At the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
If King Triton
Remember-
finds out what happened, we're in hot
Remember when
water.
Sora was like,
Especially since
we'll
it's
take
a
care of
secret.
Ursula?
I wonder if Belle's okay.
Okay.
Well, how's Ariel doing?
I wonder if
She's only
Belle's
got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Hey, look!
She's fine. She'll be fine. She's perfectly fine. Technically, she hasn't been kidnapped yet. We can't let Flounder see such lewd acts. If only Sora were friends with literally the most powerful mage in Final Fantasy canon.
Well, I think we ought to get back to looking.
Actually, it's a good point.
Yeah.
Canonically, Sora, Donald, and Goofy are in these forms because of Donald's magic. Why can't Donald just turn them into land people?
No sign of Ursula anywhere.
Because Donald doesn't know a transform into people spell. He only knows a transform into the relevant form of the area spell.
Ariel's been crying for a long time.
What would I give to live where you are?
I don't know if this
I
is
don't
a
know if we'll get
DMCA. We're just
DMCA'd
gonna
for
let's
that.
just talk over it.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, you know, she's hot, I guess. Look at her. Look how hot she is. Everybody just look at her. Just don't talk about it. Hey, just stop. Stop listening to the music. You gotta stop listening to the music now. Oh my god, it's gonna do the entire fucking song. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Ursula! She must have turned herself into that girl.
Okay, that's a really wild, like, I know you're right, but that's a really wild place to take that.
Yeah, that's like a big leap in logic. That's the kind of thing that you only figure out when you like narrow down the characters that exist in the movie.
What if she just had her own separate Nautilus necklace?
What happened?
Eric!
I hope he...
Is this a good time for me to talk about the discourse over this movie and how people are like, oh, Ariel gave up over stuff for a man, and that's actually a really shallow reading of the text?
I watched the Lindsay Ellis video as well, don't worry.
Okay.
It was you.
It's a good video.
It is.
You were the one who saved me that night in the storm.
For those of you who have not seen the video, the overall thesis statement of what I'm thinking of is that people are like, oh, Ariel gave up everything for this man, and the reality is that the specific thing she gave up is the only thing the man knows about her at the time, and like without the thing that initially interested him, she ends up organically making him fall in love with her because he likes her personality.
Stop!
Also, I don't remember the movie very well, but I imagine that scene like flowed a lot better than it did there.
Oh, definitely. 100% it does.
Daughter signed a contract. Now, dearie.
Okay,
let's see
but
how beautiful you are when I'm
alternative
through with you.
Alternative thing.
No good. Let her go.
Excuse me. Now, even the great King Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts. Why, it just wouldn't do, would it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
Get it? Because the eels are tying her up.
In the Broadway version, there's a really good reprise of Poor Unfortunate Souls here.
Man, Poor Unfortunate Souls is such a good fucking song. That movie has some of the best music of the Renaissance era, and it's too bad that it's really not all that good a movie. But holy shit, the music in that fucking movie is fantastic.
In fact, is there any reprise of Poor Unfortunate Souls in the movie? I can't remember.
Not in the movie, no.
Okay, because there's a I believe there is a cut reprise where Ursula with Ariel's voice sings the reprise. So we were robbed of Jodie Benson getting to sing it.
That sounds awesome.
But don't worry, there was a special editions CD where she finally did perform it.
Good.
So if you go on Spotify, you can find a Poor Unfortunate Souls reprise performed by Jodie Benson.
Who's the mighty ruler of the
Anyway, so you're ready for a pseudo rhythm game boss fight?
Not really, but I'm sure it's gonna happen. And also, you should listen to the reprise of Poor Unfortunate Souls from the Broadway version, because it's really good, too.
Hey, Eric, how did you manage to throw that fucking spear underwater with that much velocity?
No, you all bow to me.
Ariel's only 16, is there for a minor. What country is Little Mermaid from? Norway, I think? Hans Christian Andersen?
I believe it's Spanish.
I thought it was Hans Christian Andersen.
It might be. I was under the impression, because it takes place in Spain, I'm pretty sure. He's a Danish author.
Oh, yeah, he's from... Okay. He's from Daneland. Where's Danish? Denmark.
Denmark, yes.
Okay. Because I don't know what the age... Boy, I don't like phrasing it like this, but this is technically the correct phrasing. I don't know what the age of consent is there, but...
Well, also, don't forget this is in the olden times when 16 is when you got married, if not earlier.
Yeah.
Things were fucked up back then.
All right, here we go.
Also, I think it's implied that Eric is also around the same age as Ariel.
By the way, since I know that this is not... fuck, I gotta hit retry. Since I know...
Every week!
Since I know that this is not DMCA problem, it means it's not Poor Unfortunate Souls. So whatever the fuck this is, it better be good.
Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. It's really not. I mean, to be fair, poor unfortunate souls wouldn't make sense here, but fucking hell.
No, they could have done... I need to say this. We're at the beginning. They could have done what that PS2 game Oogie's Revenge did, where they just wrote like a new rendition of Oogie Boogie song for the final boss. Like just the same the same overall tune, but like new lyrics and make it a boss theme.
Anyways, let's do this.
That's not a mash.
Yeah, the purple ones are mash.
Never toy with a girl like me. You got what you deserve. Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide, sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush the stupid fools, make them cry.
The song was definitely written by a Japanese composer who does not know English prose.
Well, maybe it sounds better in Japanese.
Anyways, fucking Flotsam and Jetsam are just gone now. So we're just burning them.
I mean, who gives a shit about Flotsam and Jetsam?
What a feeble
oh.
I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize without your precious mermaid. Now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
No, you don't. That's literally the point of your character. You don't sympathize with anything. Okay, who are you guys?
I mean, there's a lot happening here. I imagine he's just rolling with it at this point.
Yeah, you know what?
Sorry, Mommy. Your poopsies are toast.
I literally erased them from reality.
This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won.
Except you're wrong because the song's over now. Goodbye. That song sucks. It's not very good.
That was.
It's not very good. It's not a very good song.
Not a very good song.
I mean, it's better than Finny Fun. Let's just agree there. That's not a high bar, but it's better than Finny Fun. What do you mean it's not possible? We've fucking done it before. This is the second time.
All right, then. You can have it.
Imagine if she'd just caught it. You remember how she dies in the movie?
I do not.
She gets impaled by a ship.
Nice. So for this, they just went with Smaug's death from The Hobbit.
I've never watched anything but the first Hobbit movie, and I don't really care to.
Well, the movies didn't exist at this time. It was just the book.
Ariel?
Bro, you were there.
Yeah, he's seen her multiple times now. And yet this is the exact moment he actually realizes what the fuck's going on. Despite the fact that he just watched a giant octopus lady and saw Ariel at least a few times and also saw Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think.
Eric.
It was the Rankin Bass short. I remember that. And rather, I don't remember that. I've watched it, and I don't remember any of it.
Better than Funny Fun. What heresy is this?
Well,
Sorry, I can't not tell the truth.
Will you teach me?
You're clearly swimming right now, my dude.
You are treading water in the middle of the ocean. Like, you have no problem. And also, no, she can't teach you. She doesn't know how to swim with legs.
Yeah. She literally does not swim the same way you do.
It's a little bit different from how you see it, buddy.
That's like if you go to... No, I'm not going to do that comparison. Never mind.
DM me.
Okay.
I want to know what you were gonna say.
I'll DM you.
Now I have to know. Also, we should get through this cutscene and take another. Well, do we want to take a bathroom break?
Maybe.
I think we should do the torn page you have, and then maybe try Zelden again.
I DM'd
I
you.
don't know. Yeah, no, probably shouldn't say that one out
No,
loud.
can't say that one on stream. Prince Eric's a great guy, and he's really brave, too. Yes, but he is a human.
So he sucks, and we're gonna kill him.
How'd it go with your father, Ariel? Great. Thanks for your help. I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Okay,
Just
bye.
got a hot date.
It's not like we don't only pop into this world every few months or anything.
Hey, wait.
I almost forgot, Sebastian. King Triton said this year's festival is so important that the musical better be your best ever.
Oh,
no
good.
pressure.
We're coming back. My best ever. Alright, what's going on? You gotta do me a favor. You got to do me a favor. What?
You must stop man from top of water coming down here.
What? How? And it was gonna make... I can't do this in a Russian. the dialect that he's speaking doesn't fit. It was gonna make the song perfect too. Sebastian's just not a character that a white man can voice.
Well, we gotta come back with Thundaga.
Okay, bathroom break.
For the last section. Yeah, we should take a short bathroom break. Though,
okay.
Honestly, there's probably not much left in this stream. I think we should do the torn page, and then I guess try Zaldan once or twice. And if we still can't beat Zaldan, then next week we can just go back to Agrabah and Halloween Town and hope to God.
What's the recommended level over here? 36. What are we right now?
I mean, you just beat a world that was recommended level 37.
37?
That's what Port Royal was.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the game expected you to go to Port Royal after Beast Castle.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess
That's
bathroom
really
break.
Alright, we'll be right back. We should make this one
Okay.
quick.
So I shouldn't take the time to take care of the cat litter.
Cats aren't real. Trust me.
Oh, I need to actually...
I gotta remember what quote number that is so that I could post it multiple times on Sunday.
I would well jump a lot more in Other M if it wasn't context sensitive.
Well, yeah, if it's not context sensitive, how's this supposed to work?
Oh, I didn't save before. God damn it, we can't correct the clock. Alright, torn page, you said?
Yeah. I mean, that's the fastest thing to do. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to take Sexion's money tonight. But next week we will.
I've, like, forgotten what a book looks like.
I mean, the pandemic's been long, but not that long.
I believe... Okay, the last voice filled was Ursula. So it's my turn.
That was me.
Hi. Well, hello, Sora.
I don't actually remember whose house this
somebody
is.
I don't know.
Man, Pooh, you're kind of a dick.
Eeyore told me Pooh wasn't quite himself.
Yeah, like, Pooh, even if you don't remember Kingdom Hearts 1, like, we've literally met you 4 times in this game already.
Man, Kanga gets to exist in this world.
A present for me?
Literally not, but okay.
What Tigger's like best, and it's not even my birthday.
But Tigger,
Well,
that's not for you.
You just robbed them, Tigger. That's a crime.
Oh dear.
Come on, let's go after him.
Tigger, that's literally a crime, what you just did. You just mugged Kanga, and we all saw it.
I mean, isn't crimes just all Pooh and Tigger ever do?
Tigger more so than Pooh, but yeah, I can't say you're wrong. Man, can you imagine the rap sheet on Tigger? That's a man who's done time. No, you still had a magic boost.
Do you think anyone's ever given any of these to Donald or Goofy?
Children, maybe?
What if we gave all of them to Jack Sparrow?
I believe the world party members all share one stat set. They all share levels at least.
You're saying Pooh even forgot about me?
Yes, Tigger. I can't fucking do a piglet voice. Fuck you.
That bottle you thought was a present was medicine to make Pooh better. Oh, who needs medicine? Why, some Tiggerific bouncing will jog his memory for sure.
Well, turns out Tigger is anti-vax. We have to put him down.
Didn't we discover something like that in the first game too? Well, Pooh. That looks like fun, somebody I don't know. Nothing, huh? Oh, of course. We all gotta bounce together. That'll do the trick.
Remember how much fun bouncing was in the last game?
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Don't worry, it's better in this game. Relatively.
Okay, so I can either time my jump on the trampoline at the right time for a special jump, or time my bounce on the balloon at the right time for a special bounce.
Yeah.
Those sure did need to be different mechanics with different names.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be? Shut up, Rue. I'm the better bouncer. I'm the one that has killed God. You have nothing on me. You did it.
Oh.
I bet you remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear?
Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me.
Can't imagine how that feels.
Bouncing's not the answer. It makes it take
Who doesn't even remember the last time I was here?
We just watched Tigger's entire worldview.
Please be careful with that.
Just shatter.
Oh, sorry, little piglet. But Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like bouncing.
Oh, but Tigger,
I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best.
What triggers it, Pooh?
So technically, he never said that he didn't remember Tigger, just that bouncing makes him hungry.
After all.
And as we have established, Winnie the Pooh is an asshole.
This is correct and fair. Prosecute Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it's time.
Yeah! Oh no!
I wonder who that is. Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
Goodbye, Pooh. Up to space.
Is our next torn page Heffalumps and Woozles?
No, the next one is the final one, but it's not Heffalumps and Woozles.
Is this Pooh lore?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Strangely enough, that was not from the mind of Tetsuya Nomura.
Wait,
I know
can
it is.
Pooh astral project?
I know it is difficult to believe, but that is not something Kingdom Hearts made up.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I guess shops now. We're here, so
the shops are the other way.
I don't appreciate your sass, you know?
You know, it's not usually that I get to watch you make multiple wrong decisions all in one chain of events. And it's never not satisfying when it happens. You have been to this world more than you've been to literally any of the others. What do you got, Huey? Nothing. Fuck you.
I do need more high potions.
That's true, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, you don't have a lot of money, do you? Oh, God. What happened to all your money? Hi, Tifa. How you doing? We doing good? All right, cool. Good talk. Don't care.
Okay, there's nothing new here.
Wait, isn't Dream Cloud?
Hold
on, what?
3-3.
Donald has Lord's Broom.
Lord's Broom is 3-3. Fuck. Well, no, okay,
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. There's nothing new. You're right. You are correct. If Olympus was open, we'd be able to go at least fucking do the tournaments, but they won't let us into Olympus until we kill.
It also just stopped giving me potions.
Windy Boy.
Like, we haven't gotten a single potion since we had to use them.
I think your money's worth is probably going to be best spent on the high potions.
I'm not able to get a lot of them though.
I mean, 15 should last you at least, because usually you don't have to worry about healing unless it's during a boss.
I'll take 10.
I'm gonna talk to Uncle Scrooge.
Wait, what am I trying?
Uncle Scrooge invented a skateboard. I don't actually know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Oh, it's Tony Hawk, but bad. You're doing it, buddy.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
What's happening?
Are you serious?
What was that?
It wouldn't let me get the thing. It was just really adamant that I wasn't allowed up there. That's also just like prime Tony Hawk real estate. Like that structure, look at it and tell me that you don't want a Tony Hawk on it.
I've never played a Tony Hawk game.
You know the gist!
Do I? You were actually building combo with that.
I cannot fucking accept this. We have to. We have to. Okay.
Oh! I'm so close. You came so close.
Okay, come on.
I don't say this very often, but I believe in you.
Yeah! Cheat the fucking system, baby!
How do you leave? How do we end skateboard time? Scrooge? Scrooge, how do we stop the skateboard? Scrooge? It's like in WarioWare. Mona's scooter can't stop. Now Sora has to live on this board. Let's go fight Zeldin. I think we should wrap up the stream soon. It's been 3.5 hours. Got a new record. I think you gotta stop. Yeah, you gotta stop. Okay. Oh, quit. There you go.
Cool. Uncle Scrooge has invented a skateboard, has the same energy as white people have arrived to build a train.
There's a...
Let's see what Tifa has to say.
There's a skateboard in Port Royal, and the way you get it is you go up to, the way you get it is you walk up to Will Turner, and he goes, I found this plank of wood with wheels on it. I don't understand. Maybe you can do something with it?
That tracks.
Except the skateboard you ride isn't a plank of wood with wheels on it. It's the same skateboard you just rode here in Hollow Bastion. Which to me implies somebody threw a skateboard out of their gummy ship and it landed in Port Royal. It landed in the British colonies. Oh my god, you're only level 34?
Sure am.
What the fuck? Well, I have a
I'm
feeling I
glad
already know how this is gonna go, but...
Oh, I mean, literally every...
Wait! What does it mean a new episode was added? What? Did you have 2 torn pages? You did! Why did it wait until you left to... what?
Because programming is hard.
Oh, this is the second last page. Okay. I was about to say, that's not where I remember the last page being.
Hey, everyone. Uh-oh. Where's Pooh?
He went in there. This music does not fit this setting at all. Think it's you?
No, I got Pooh last.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you think there might be a Jaguar hiding inside?
Jaguar? Well, now. I don't remember what an owl sounds like.
English accent, I think.
That reminds me of when my dear cousin Alphonse. Say, why are you all sitting around here? If you're worried about that bear, let's go find him.
I think that was Gopher, not Sora.
I was pointing at
Gopher
Sora.
now just sounds like Sora.
Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's go! But if it really is a Jaguar, we better think this through.
It seems we've got a bit of time. Why don't I just resume where I left off? My
Alright, let's
cousin,
go.
that is my father's younger sisters. What do you think we should do, Sora?
Okay, good. Eeyore just doesn't get to talk during this scene because they knew it was too much power.
Oh my god.
Should you look for Pooh, or should you fucking abandon him in a cave?
Is there like a unique game for everyone?
No. Now you get to go do a dungeon mission with all the members of the 100 Acre Wood crew. Are you ready? Well, sorry, Tigger.
No, I think that was Eeyore.
No, I hit Tigger. Eeyore was standing next to you. Oh no, their courage, it's going away. I'm glad it decides to shine before it's gonna fucking... Let's go find Pooh, everybody. Pooh's gonna be... Why are these bees living in fucking caves? That's not where bees live.
They
Fucking
do when they're
bees need
evil
to learn-
bees.
Bees need to learn their fucking place. They live in trees.
So there's like no consequence to that bar running out.
I have no idea. I don't think there is. I believe you are correct.
What did he say?
I don't know. I didn't hear him. Well, Tigger's dead. We lost him.
It's a shame Tigger
Sorry.
died in the war.
Sorry, Rue. I know he meant a lot to you, but now he's dead. This looks important. Oh no, you're missing Eeyore.
Eeyore, no! Eeyore, no!
Eeyore, where are you? Eeyore! Oh god, where'd he go? Matt, you lost the most important party member.
We found him, we found him.
It's fine, everything is fine.
Oh god, did we get all the chests?
Probably not, but it probably doesn't matter. You're not going for 100% journal completion.
Don't we need that?
No, not I'm proud.
Okay.
I'm proud literally all you have to do is beat Sephiroth. Unless they changed that in Final Mix, but I don't think they did. On standard, you need 100% completion of the journal.
Hey, we looked everywhere for you.
I was looking for a very dear friend that I remember I made a very important promise to.
Christopher Robin?
No, I looked.
Christopher Robin doesn't exist here. Sora did like a teleport spell directly in the middle of him.
Oh, Pooh Boy, so there you are.
Tigger, you just gave him a concussion.
What is like that? Do you see that visual artifact at the bottom of the screen? There's like a line that goes across the screen.
I do, that's weird.
Okay, I'm glad you do, because so it's not burning on my TV.
Now try to remember, Pooh. Isn't Sora the one you're looking for?
Oh, the jugular.
No, it's just your tummy grumbling. You must be hungry. Come on, let's head home and see if we can find you some honey.
I'd like that, Sora.
Pooh, you finally remembered.
No, you've just been saying your name and I decided to finally...
Pooh.
I like it ever so much when you're cheerful, Sora.
Stop saying my name, now it's weird.
Me too, Pooh.
Oh, there's a bit of a rumbly in my tumbly.
All right, then let's go home.
And there's still another page after this?
Yep, there is. And I believe it's in Agrabah, so we won't get it for a while.
Okay. Increases the drop rate of drive orbs in place of money. Well, thank God we got a map of that cave.
I think it's for if you want to play again and go get it.
But that thing over Master Form, right?
Yes,
the
because
one I never use.
Master Form levels up when you pick up drive orbs. That's its experience. That's a good... I've never thought of that. That is a good fucking place to put it.
Yeah, there's a big strength down, though.
Yeah, but it makes up for it with... Master Form does a lot of magic, too, so... And currently, you have a pretty strong physical Keyblade, and that would be a pretty strong magical Keyblade.
I still can't believe they reused the same music for Hollow Bastion, even though it is ill-fitting for a hub world.
They didn't, though. It's just this one that part. There are two halves to the song. Half of it is new.
Yeah, but the half of it that's not new doesn't fit.
It sure doesn't.
They shouldn't have
All
used
right.
it.
Let's see if Zaldan can... Zaldan...
Okay, so I don't want to just, like, try it once and then give up. Because it is still a difficult fight that we need to learn.
Yeah, give it a couple shots, and then we can save it for next week, mostly.
I say, like, I at least got 20 minutes in me.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That would put us at about 4 hours.
Where's the fun in this?
I don't know, Zaldan, you tell me. To think this is only the second organization member you fought in this game.
Well, we thought Riku was when we fought him. And technically, we fought Zexion plenty of times.
I mean, within the course of this game's story. Because Demix was the first one, and he went down like a bitch. Which, oh yeah, I forgot to bring that up on stream. I've already told Matt this, because he already told us. They fucking made him so much easier in this fucking game.
Demix?
And I'm mad. Yeah, they made Demix
we did talk about that.
Not on stream.
Yeah, we did.
Not on stream.
I'm pretty sure someone said it.
I realized it afterwards.
Okay, we're gonna take in Donald instead of Beast. Beast just isn't doing a lot for us here.
Beast has his limit, but that's about it. Also, Donald and Goofy have limits that you can equip.
Should I?
I remember Goofy's is fucking strong as shit.
Where do I equip them? In abilities?
It's in their abilities, yeah. In their abilities. So Donald has.
Wait, what? Wait, they have not been automatically putting any of these on.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh hell yeah! That explains so much.
Oh come on! Why didn't you warn me?
I didn't know. I've never had this problem.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what's good. Draws in, attains nearby orbs. No.
I would at least turn on all of Donald's spells.
Hold on. Well, I want to see if these quickly revives a fallen party member, greatly restores their HP. Sounds pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie.
It's pretty good. Yes. Basically, just means they wake up.
Okay, you're
faster
getting this.
and
If you're gonna get the shit beat out of you, you're definitely getting MP Rage. Okay. Let's see. What do we really want?
I would put on both Donald Fire and Donald Blizzard at the very least. And then I think Flare Force is very good. Flare Force is his best one. And then Hyper Healing would probably be a good idea. Especially for this fight when Donald is going to die quite a lot.
Draw might be good.
Draw's not going to help you in this fight.
Just like in general, though.
Yeah, but not going to help you in this specific fight.
Give him hyper healing.
And then Goofy also apparently... Why does Goofy... Oh my god, right, shit! All of Goofy's shit got unequipped when he died.
And there's plenty of new shit that he never got in the first place.
So
I feel like they could have been using some extra AP here. Not gonna lie. Because there's a little bit of a difference between me and them here.
I mean, to be fair, again, the idea is, hey, why does he get that so fast?
Because he's a tank.
I would recommend putting all of their regular attacks on, so all the top stuff. And then for Goofy, Teamwork is also very good. Tornado Fusion is just another limit, yeah. Knock Smash is... They nerfed it in Final Mix, but it still does a fuck ton of damage. Like a lot of it.
Should they both have hyper healing?
Yes. Because that way they come back Well, does Goofy need hyper healing? I'm not sure.
About to find out.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's pretty good. Damage drive is pretty good.
I need to take something off for it, though. Oh, no, I have an unused AP boost, don't I?
Do you? You do. Does that give you enough to put on the
I think
thing?
so.
Yeah, it does. Rad.
Okay.
All right, let's give Zoldan a couple more shots.
Excuse me. If I hit continue, it's going to bring us back to before we saved, isn't it? Because this game's bad.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Not if you leave the world and come back.
Already lose fucking health. My god.
Where's the fun in this?
Goofy, my dude.
Goofy, you're supposed to be a tank. That means you're supposed to take. So that's why Donald wasn't doing anything during the fucking pirates fight.
Because he had nothing.
Fuck. Because he didn't have anything equipped. I know why Goofy didn't have anything equipped. Why the fuck did Donald have anything equipped?
Because they haven't been auto-equipping anything the entire game. Probably.
Jesus. But Donald should have had fire and ice the entire time.
This is still not going great. I gotta really learn when that when that's happening. Okay. Now we're okay. I think I've solved the boss fight. Probably I'm really low on health already, so probably not this run, but
well, you solved part of the boss fight. There's more to him. Yeah, don't waste a Mickey on that now. Wait until it's an attempt that you actually have a ghost of a chance in.
Guys, please don't fight these Heartless. I'm begging you.
Where's the fun?
Okay, I just have to like pay real close attention.
At least we know that it equipped all of the abilities.
What the
I don't understand why you missed every single one of those. Okay, sure game. Why not? Oh, you weren't locked on. I see. Yeah, we're on Proud, which is hard. There's Beginner, which is easy, Standard, which is medium, Proud, that's hard, and then Critical, which is fuck you. Shit.
Okay, you can't guard that. Now we know.
It's all a learning experience.
Sure is. Either that or the timing for guard there is really stupid.
I'm going to assume that's probably not a guardable, because it probably has too wide of a... Guard only works if it makes contact with your keyblade.
Alright, so the timing that I have learned is that as you watch for it to say learn, and then guard first.
Ah. That was a new attack. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's this shit.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Don't worry, Donald. You'll wake up eventually. Hey, buddy, you handed me like 6 of these, so get fucked.
I need to learn the timing better.
There you go.
This doesn't feel so bad now.
Well, now he's invincible, so...
Well, now we're in a new phase of the fight.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how to dodge this attack. If there's a way for people to tell me, because I've been trying to figure it out for fucking like 10 years.
That's a new one.
Oh, shit.
So that, I'm assuming that's guardable, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Because that was him charging at you, not really like making a beam or anything.
Okay, this is just gonna waste more of their MP. I was trying to go around, but nope. That triggers.
Yeah, no, there's no go around.
Whoops. Oh, gotta hit the save point.
You're learning his patterns. Yes.
Yeah, that's.
I
mean, that's why I like the harder difficulties, because like it forced me to like really look at the fight and learn the mechanics of the fight, and then I realized, oh, don't hit learn first, hit guard first. That's the kind of stuff that feels really good when I figure it out.
He's also one of the first bosses that actually like straight up requires that in the game. Like if you don't learn that in this boss fight, you die. There's no grace period. I think you can beat him.
I do too. I just gotta learn how to counter each of his things.
Come on, Zaldin, you bitch, let's go. Fucking attack me. Do it.
This fight must be really fun in speedruns. I was paying too close attention to learn.
I wonder how they do this in speedruns.
Nope.
Difficulty modes with names other than easy, normal, hard have the same energy as restaurants that give gendered bathrooms.
What am I fucking doing? What am I fucking doing?
Boys and ladies. I'm sorry. It's because I told you I believed in you.
What was that? I'm better than that. What the fuck?
My belief broke you. Speedruns do level 1 critical, so they have like all the abilities at the beginning. Wait, what? Did you get all the abilities at the start of critical? What? I've only played like part way to critical. I've played up to the Hydra fight in critical. And have not gone back since. I don't remember why, because it wasn't because I wasn't enjoying it. I was actually quite enjoying it.
So is jump actually hurting him too?
Yes, it's good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do one combo and then back off. Okay.
Well, he did say enough.
Oh, no.
I think I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
No. I need to learn that I need to focus on doing the real jump, the circle. Oh my fucking god, I got hit. I need to focus on circle button jumping during that, because if I do literally anything else, I'm going to miss a jump and take damage.
It's kind of a dick move for the game to put enemies in that hallway before this fight.
Is it possible for me to unequip Donald and Goofy till I get to the door?
No. Because by the time you get to the door, then the Heartless will have spawned and you can't pause when you're in battle. Well, you can't pause and look at the menu. Wow, 8 of them. Holy shit. Does this game have any dragoons? Those are dragoons. One of the nobody types is called a dragoon. It's the one that this guy controls because he uses lances. So there is an enemy type called a dragoon. Okay, so today I learned that there is a maximum number of jumps that it will give you.
I think even though it's wasting jumps there, I should just keep jumping to get out of that, because it's a more reliable way of avoiding the damage, which is probably higher priority.
I think I agree with that, because he's one of those bosses that's like, I'm going to trap you into a fucking combo, and you're going to fucking die. Fuck you. Okay, so this is dumb. I'm surprised that didn't stagger him either. Yeah, Zoldan's nobodies are called Dragoons.
I was at full health.
I won't give up!
If I end up losing this fight, does it still count towards my Mickey counter?
I have no idea. I don't know if there's many other bosses Mickey can show up from here. I can think of maybe 2.
Zero says nope. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, Mickey, you've been very useful. Yeah, this is the time to use that.
Oh, I figured out how to dodge this. Be Mickey.
Never mind.
Well, no, it's not Sora's damage, so it doesn't matter.
You can put his health down. All Mickey can't do is, wow, you've been getting pretty fucking close. That's kind of bullshit, but it's bullshit in a way that assists you, so I don't give a fuck. Alright, cool, so we're back to the... Remember, when he's going like that, he's invincible.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, oh.
But it's okay. Because the game's giving you back. It's okay. The game understands now.
Yeah, look how fucking close we are.
Yeah, shit, you're really fast. All nobodies minus dust except Final Fantasy job names. Do they? I guess they do. No, because one of them's called a gambler.
Mickey might die.
Alright, kind of a dick.
No, no, wrong button! I like this fight a lot more now that I know how it works.
Yeah!
Like now that
Golden's down, motherfuckers!
Now that I actually know how it works, that was a really fun fight.
It's a good fight.
It's a really good fight.
I like the Golden fight a lot. I think he's one of the harder bosses in the game, but he's a lot of fun.
He is definitely very hard, but like once you figure him out, it just kind of works. It feels like one of those Metroid bosses that everyone in the Discord hates, but I really love. Like the Mother Brain fight in Zero Mission, the Spider boss in Fusion.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Somehow not Digbot in...
You're objectively wrong.
Somehow not Digbot in Samus Returns. I fucking hate Digbot in Samus Returns.
Here, it's yours again.
Thank you. I love it more than I love you. Well, bye.
You want me to leave the castle?
Is returning to being a human something that happens in the original movie, or is that just from the live action?
Original movie.
By Zelda.
Okay.
You're safe. And I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me.
He sounds like his parents dragged him to her front door to apologize.
It's the least I could do. You've been good to me. And you didn't have to be.
I've been here and I know he hasn't.
Yes?
Say it. Go on.
Come on. You can do it.
Chest.
We have confidence. Don't be bashful now.
If you want those chests, you have to come back.
Well, I'd like
Did we get the crown?
With me, please.
I don't remember, but I know you can go back into that area too. Hey, you ever heard of DMCA?
Oh no. You gotta give me more warning than that. I could have had replacement music.
I forgot.
Hey,
actually,
did you see
until
the look
literally
on
just
Belle's
now.
face when she grabbed that rose? Yup, she sure was having fun, alright. She is rather unique, isn't she? Always ready for a little adventure. It's all my characters.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
Yay! Only a budding romance.
Okay.
But we
Zaxion.
can't go take his lunch money because the second you go to Olympus, it's gonna drop you into the story.
Yeah, but we could ignore it.
Yeah, but we shouldn't do that
Why?
because story.
Or we could ignore it.
I forbid you from ignoring it. Also, we've been streaming for 4 hours, and I am ready to take my medicine and get
I'll
ready to
fight
go to bed.
Zaxion once.
And while we do,
It will not let you go straight there, regardless. I'm gonna guarantee you it won't let you go straight there.
But I want
All right,
to.
kids.
Oh, hold on. Before I forget, I need to get that fucking chest.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You should go.
It's gonna be
Lunch
a
money's
gut.
vastly overdue. Yes, but
It's
we're
gonna
have
be
to
an
wait until next week.
orichalcum.
Oh, it's
No, that's the wrong
there's
war
like
point.
3
Fuck.
chests in there.
It's gonna be an orichalcum.
It's absolutely gonna be an orichalcum. Lunch money's
Did I
vastly
save?
overdue. Yes, but
Can't remember. Did I save?
yes, you did.
Okay. I was gonna do a bit if it was an orichalcum where I go and uninstall the game, but then I remember that that would really fuck with OBS.
Probably yes. Considering the Elgato has to basically restart every time you load up a.
Mm-hmm. So technically, I have an Aver Media. I don't know. High potion.
That's You got a high potion. You were asking for more potions. The lady at the store said this was the one you wanted.
Mithros is technically not orichalcum, I guess.
This one's an orichalcum.
Oh.
No, AP boost.
All the
And you
chests
can check
here?
if you got the. That should be all of them. You can check if you got the puzzle piece in here. Oh, look, I forgot this guy's here. Don't worry about him. I don't remember what this one's thing is.
Oh my god.
So there's a mushroom. They're the Mushroom 13. They were added in Final Mix. They all have their own specific gimmick that you have to complete in order to get something.
Should I?
They're really annoying and it's not worth it.
Okay.
It's genuinely not worth it. As somebody that's gotten it, no, they're not worth it. Alright, kids. Did you all have fun today? Matt, did you have fun today?
What's that quote number? I hope you all had fun. I know I didn't. We now have 2 quotes that almost say that exact same thing.
I don't remember what number that is specifically.
No, we've got 2 of them.
But So we murdered Jack Sparrow. At least that's how I remember it.
That's not how I remember it.
Watched Pooh develop his stand. Murdered Ursula.
We need to complete Mushroom 13.
No, we don't. Oh, wait, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. They added that? Hold on.
I believe I read on Proud Mode the requirement is to get all the Ansem reports in this game.
In the original, it's just beat. Oh, that's for the super secret movie.
Well, we gotta get that. We gotta get that.
No, we don't, because you're not gonna trust me. Just trust me on this. It says the 3 crowns. Those 3 crowns, I believe, are for completing Jiminy's journal, completing Mushroom 13.
Quote, in other words,
fighting...
you basically need to 100% the game.
Yes. So maybe let's not do that. YouTube exists.
Don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah. But Zero did say that he would lend us his save file again so we can do some of the optional bosses at the end.
That could be cool.
Require you to have fully leveled up traversal abilities from the drive forms.
Which I'm sure not gonna do.
Oh, one is Lingering Will. Yeah, no, we're not fucking getting that.
I saw,
Lingering Will.
You know DB
is
Geek?
A boss? Yes. No. No,
he's the guy that went viral for, like, he's never played Nintendo games, and he, like, reacted to every Smash Brothers trailer and started playing Breath of the Wild and everything. He has also been playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, at the same time as us, and literally today he was fighting Lingering Will.
That boss is bullshit. Like, that boss is, like... That is the one boss in this series that I have just sat down and said, I need to make peace with the fact that I'm never going to beat this thing.
So I have to try.
So he has an ability that can lock certain parts of your action menu.
Zexion does that too.
Yeah, but the only way to make it go away is to hit him with a combo, and he can lock the attack button.
So what do you do then?
Magic.
Okay.
Unless he fucking locks the magic command too, because he can lock multiple.
Okay.
He's a bullshit boss.
So in that case, you just get fucked?
You should absolutely try him. Just be ready for the possibility you might not beat him. He is, without question, the hardest boss of the entire game.
Okay. So if he does lock attack and magic, do you just get fucked?
I guess. I guess you could do like... Okay, I guess we're here now.
I don't know. I wanted to see it.
Do you know how summons level up?
How do summons level up?
You just let the bar go down. For every bar that goes down while they're summoned, they get a point of experience.
Wait, could I just AFK?
Yeah. Yeah, you sure can.
Should I?
No. As far as I'm aware, leveling up all the summons, all it does is make summons last longer.
Interesting. Okay. Well then.
Alrighty.
That's where we call it then.
I'm fucking tired, and my knees actually hurt because I've been sitting in a bad position this entire stream. Anyways, what do we got coming up?
Shouldn't do that.
First of all, on Thursday, hopefully that was the Tinkerbell summon. Tinkerbell is part of that summon, and she does exactly what she did in Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of broken. So Melee is probably going to happen on Thursday, I hope, but I don't know. Peter's been really fucking busy. Like I said,
does he need us to tag in?
We might need to. He wasn't like I said, OSC wasn't able to come out until like 2 hours before the stream started. He's been busy as shit. But hopefully Melee should happen on Thursday still. I hope, maybe. If I gotta edit tomorrow, I'd rather not, but if I have to, I will. I'll take that sacrifice. I'm so selfless, I know. And then on Friday, I am finishing Layton's Mystery Journey so long as something doesn't interrupt me halfway through.
What is the SDG 2021?
SDG 20 what?
Welcome to the SDG 2021 reunion tour.
Oh, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Okay.
Anyways, on Sunday, Matt's going to play Metroid Other M, unfortunately for him. And
unless I get stuck with my parents.
Unless he gets stuck with his parents.
Which,
if you think about it, isn't that just Metroid Other M in a different container?
You're more correct than I wish you were.
Next week will probably be... Honestly, we might be able to finish off most of the Disney worlds next week. No, we've got like 4 left.
Also, next week's probably going to be a shorter stream.
That's true.
Because we have to start late.
That is true. We could probably at least get through, I don't know, Olympus.
Later than we usually start.
Yeah, later. Yeah, we're always late, but this time we'll be later.
We have considered just putting 7 o'clock on the stream time, but then we know we just regularly start at 7:30. So,
and that just wouldn't be good for health.
But next week we legitimately do have to start later than usual. So,
yeah. So next week we could probably at least get through 2 worlds.
Yeah.
Because once we finish Pride Lands, there's another trip to Hollow Bastion. And then it'll be about time to start working to unlock the last world of the game.
Okay.
So we're a couple weeks away from endgame, but not that far.
All right. We're probably not finishing by October for your spooky game stuff.
Probably not. But
and also, there's a week in October that I'm not going to be around too. So.
Well, we'll have to figure it out. Luckily, Leighton is finishing this week, and I don't plan on jumping into my my replacement game until after October. Even though I'm very excited to play that replacement game.
All right, well then. Guess that's what we call it here then. Let me start the music. Music. All right, everyone. I hope you all had fun tonight. We had a good time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Good time with a video game. All right.
We kicked Zaldan's ass.
See you guys on Thursday. I don't know what we're doing if Melee isn't happening. We'll figure something out. Goodbye.
Bye.
Whoops, that's not the ending screen.
What have you done?
That's in fact not the ending screen.
Well, welcome to this week's Kingdom Hearts 2
ending
stream.
screen.
We're gonna